some blood. I asked how much, and
I don't have unicorn blood, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So is the inspirations they're back on the table? Yes. Further recaps.
2 at the start of session, was it?
How many do we get then? I'm confused.
I'm gonna miss my extra inspiration per week. It was great. The inspiration economy's been in shambles. I'll do it anyway, though.
That's what he was hoping for.
Just for this week, though. So if I'm not getting anything for it, then I'm not going to be the only one that does it. So last week, we all met up, or at least Kima, Light, Orn, and Razia. There was a bit of tension at first because Kima wasn't too happy with these people he never met without Light's permission, taking pieces of Alduin's body and stitching them to like some guy. But Alduin was revived thanks to Razia kindly expending the essence for it. So we have Alduin back. We all then gathered up, including the Lord of Blades and the Technician, I believe his name was, which along with Chili and this orc guy with dragon arms, who I don't know the name of, we now make up the full team for the heist. The plan, according to Vespa, is he's going to use his book that allows him to travel pretty much anywhere to get us to the vault. Then the 6 of us are going to go inside, which is the 4 PCs and the 2 NPCs. While the Technician and the Lord of Blades hold off any guards that come. And we're going to go through each section of the vault, each of which has different rarity of items and requires different checks, like opening up the doors to the vault and discovering arcane glyphs so you don't accidentally trigger like demon statues that attack you, and using like key and your strength to hold up one door, with each section having different timers and stuff like that. And we basically need to decide between just going in there and getting a few items, which would consist of the sword piece that Kima and Light are after, and whatever items Vespa's interested in, but we don't know about that until his like mind bug activates and gets one of us to grab it for him. So we have to decide between either just taking a few things or taking everything, because you know the Kingdom of the Sun's going to be pretty pissed at us. But we crafted. Razia went to meet Remus because I believe it was actually Vespa that mentioned tomes. And then Kima was like, oh, I think Remus has them. And then Razia, along with Smokey and Chili, went to Remus's nation. There's a lot of people suffering in poverty there. And Razia was trying to help them. And then eventually we promised to give Remus about 30% of the profits that we make from this in exchange for him letting us have the tomes. And then there was about a 50-week time skip between Razia going there, doing stuff, and going back, which Orn crafted, Kima did research, and Light did gambling. And now we're getting ready to meet back all up. You read some tomes, have some items finished making, and then go for the heist. So yeah.
There you go, Lion.
Is that
What?
like a side hit at someone? No, nothing. Sorry.
I'm confused.
No. I have a few questions.
All right.
Firstly, in the character sheet, the downtime tab.
Yep.
Can you activate that again or not?
The module for that hasn't been updated yet.
Okay. Then, crossbow bolts out of adamantine. Do they weigh as much as normal ones, or more or less?
2/3 the weight.
So is that less?
Less.
2/3? Really? They weigh less?
Adamantine
Oh.
weighs less than steel. It's between mithril and steel in terms of weight.
So wait, 0.075 and or 2/3 times 0.66?
Yep.
Thanks. Oh, that's convenient. There was a third thing, but I can't remember it right now, so I might come back to that later.
Alright.
Ooh, cool. Was that the thing I used my +4 encounter for?
Yep.
About that, are we gonna find out what those give us, or?
They know what it gave them.
All right, but like I don't know what I got because I would have had to do encounter rolls, right?
Oh, I had light roll for yours.
Yeah.
Okay, and
So, don't you want to tell him what they did?
yeah,
I've already applied them.
but like I don't know what they were though.
Like what was
In
the
your
10?
case, there was nothing that actually directly interacted with you. Because you were
Really?
studying all of that time.
So I get
even the
there's
10
no
was
po-
just lost.
So I gain nothing from those then.
Well, a few of them were handouts from local community, but you weren't out in the local community.
I mean, I was walking around town when I wasn't in the library.
To be fair, what were you?
Okay, I
Question.
wouldn't have. Look, someone had to. All right.
Hey, he has 16 hours off the day. If he spends 10 hours, he has still 6 hours left.
Break for lunch, you know, like.
And do you go outside to spend money in the town to buy food, or do you eat the free food that is provided by 3
Sorry, he got you there.
Yeah, he kind of does.
Because I
Where
have
do you
never
eat?
once seen you go out of your way to spend money like the rest of
I mean, I get free. All right, like I feel like a cake, like the cake, for instance. Like I'd treat myself to that occasionally.
Yes, the attached building.
I know. But look, someone has to do this, or it's not getting done. All right.
Don't worry, you're also getting benefits from the stuff I have.
I will literally
It also meant that the petty robbery that was going to happen didn't happen because they couldn't get into the building that you're in.
And to be fair, it also cancelled out the once, so...
I mean, honestly, I would have found it funny if the petty robber did come into the library and tried to mug me. That'd be hilarious. Just fucking tracks me down in the library. It's like, you look like you have someone interesting. Tries to rob me at knife point. That'd be funny. Honestly, I'd respect it.
On?
Yes.
Those bonuses are only to hit, aren't they?
Oh, that's a hit and damage.
Oh, also in damage. Nice.
Yeah.
I did finish training that feature with Freeland, right?
He had the available time for it. It's just a question of if you.
I mean, I have 6 hours a day, so
As long as you have the available time, then yeah.
all right. One goddamn piece away.
All
We
right.
have to go to the high seas for that.
Razia, you
Hello.
return.
Yay. Yes, I hand out the tomes.
All right. I pick
don't-
them up. Go to work.
Yeah, I don't think we're currently there.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, we know when she returns, so I imagine we could plan it to arrive.
Actually, I would need that ring.
Do we? Oh, I've gave you items.
Well,
Did you
Razia
give me
meant
the intelligence ring?
No, didn't give you the dex ring.
I was in
No, I did that
contact
before.
with Razia,
Yeah.
so would Razia be able
Yeah.
to tell me when they're close?
They'd be able to pop out of the ethereal plane to let you know if they wish. Razia, do you wish?
Well, if it was arranged beforehand, yes, but I don't know if it was. I don't think it was.
Yeah, I don't think it was. Then I'll call them back, the people.
All right, I'll go look for light then.
You would find me.
Ah, sunlight.
James, where would I be?
Well, you wouldn't be there because you're so far away, Normie, so probably in your in-room.
Oh.
I assume
Okay.
that's one of the places I'd go and look for her. If I know where she's staying.
Where can she be? Not in her room. That would be the last place.
Yeah, I'd find light and tell her,
Sup?
hey, got a message from Orn. Let's Razia back now.
Oh, nice. Let's head out.
Yep, good idea.
James?
Yep.
I would leave.
Alright.
And tell him that I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Not like
Yeah,
the
we'll be
last
back.
times.
We'll be back soon. This shouldn't take too long.
But since what happened the last time, you're not going with me this time.
Freshly regrown dragon limbs.
What?
Alright. Orin and Razia, what are you doing for a day and a half while they get there?
I'll fix up our constitution and charisma items, and then I'll make a +4 con and +5 strength and +5 wisdom item for our little friend,
Who's in town?
Chile.
Chile's in town, Orcus is in town.
You
Sorry,
mean Grizzix?
Grizzix.
He's called Orcus.
Every time I look at the orc... So, there's Orcus, then right next to him is Grizzix in my token.
Okay.
Orcus is long dead. Why is he in your tokens?
Wait, hold on.
Keeps track of all.
How the doesn't Graces have like a +60 to attack or something? Did I not see? Or
That was wrong. He only has
Wrong Orcus.
plus a
That's
lot.
just an orc named Orcus, not
Oh,
Orcus.
right, no, my mistake.
37.
My mistake. He had a he had a +74 to attack.
No, that was just I was testing to make sure it's
Okay.
correct, and it wasn't correct.
I would hope so.
Well, we'll still have that, yeah.
I mean, yeah, one day, you know.
One day.
All right. I mean, okay, I don't know. I'll just go train Grizzix. What else am I gonna do?
Grizzix is
Check
pumped to
on
have
his
you back.
progress. Yeah.
It'll take me
Right.
about 3 days to make the all the items, as I'm working just through the day.
Day and a half later, Light and Kima get there.
In,
Yeah, 3 days,
encounter
including the
rolls, for
the
favor.
intelligence item.
To Kima.
I was just asking, do we need to do an encounter roll or no?
Usually it's weekly.
Ah,
You guys are 3
Sad.
days away from the next.
Yeah.
all right.
On.
Yes, I've already made the dexterity items, so I just need the
Yeah.
intelligence ring.
All right. I'd
wait.
I'd give you the ring.
The lockpicking gauntlets are attunement or not?
They are attunement, yes. It's a magical item.
No.
Unless it states it has a magical effect, it doesn't.
Yeah, most of them don't, but that was
Yeah.
the one I was not sure about.
Yeah. I mean, I gave your cape 4 charges.
Yeah, saw that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Just so then I'll take this. Could I and
Did it go well, Razia?
Oh, yes. Got all these books, and we only have to give him 30%, 35%.
Okay, that's not too bad, depending on how many items we take.
ooh, nice books.
Yep, these are the tomes. Incredibly valuable magical artifacts.
Mine looks cooler.
I haven't seen these in many years. I know Mab has quite a few of them, but
I show you a tome with a big like paint paw print on the front.
huh.
Did you deface a tome?
That's Kima's reaction.
Don't know what you're talking about. I put it away.
Like that's a priceless magical artifact.
Kima, those
Yeah.
are beyond price.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Light. I'm pretty offended.
What's the problem?
You. Ugh.
Just so you guys know, we actually have to give them back.
You engraved something in your sword.
No, I didn't.
There are runes on it that weren't there before.
Yeah, but those are runes because of the connection between myself and Excalibur. You just.
I want to have
Oh,
a connection with an item too.
that's not a connection. That's a defacel.
It's a connection for me.
It's horrible art, that's what it is.
Everyone's a critic these days.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait for Orn's plus 65 hand painting.
If you
I could
look
make
at
my
it, you need to
living
make
doing
a
oil
charisma saving-
paintings.
If you look at it, you may need to make a charisma saving throw.
Will overcome with greed.
So, what about these two tomes now? There.
I'm gonna take them and I'm gonna make items. Or some of these are reading stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, reading.
I would like to use one of the tomes of intelligence.
Yes, I left one for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
First time actually holding one of these.
Already decided who gets what?
Yeah, we go across the decisions we made last session.
Chile has already read the strength one.
I have nothing to complain about, and I take 4 of the dexterity ones and go to a room to read. Kima, you're very surprised. You have never seen light this
You better
happy
not
to
put-
read something.
You better not put another paw print on those other ones, though.
Don't worry, these are not mine.
Good.
Would have been funny if Chile read all of them on the way back.
Mhm.
That would have been hilarious.
That would have been funny, but but yeah.
Don't worry,
I
I'm
mean,
done
if
with them. Here you go.
Anger. Primal
that-
anger.
If Razia didn't remember how the terms work, that might have actually happened.
Yep.
She would have been a monster.
Yeah. She would have been like very powerful, but all of that for waste.
Alright, so everyone's reading for a few days?
Yep.
Mhm.
How long does everyone need?
Yeah.
Well, it's 48 hours. How long is it per tome?
$48 per tome, was it? How long is it away from the end of the year?
James, would you consider this to be research as I am going through this book?
No.
But this would be pastime, correct?
This would be attunement.
So it doesn't count for either.
No.
Ah, sad.
Do I get anything?
Do you have anything that allows you to attune faster?
I don't think so. Let me check.
If anyone did, I would expect it to be Yawn.
Oh, Owen, can you copy a tome?
I've tried with.
Infinite tome
Can
glitch.
Copy a full tome.
I'm gonna copy the intelligence tome. Oh no, wait, no, I don't want to
Well,
consume one of my attunement slots permanently. Actually, do I?
Well, you can't read it multiple times, but
No. If I do it, then I lose an attune. Either the effect disappears or one of my. So what happens when I? It's one of my attunement slots that gets consumed if I put it in an item, wasn't it, James?
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that.
You're not going to take the risk, fair. All right, we'll need at
No.
least 7 days to read these tomes then.
I'll need. What's that? It's 48 for
You need
each.
7 days?
Yeah, 48 for each. We have
Alright, Razia, roll me 1d10.
we have 4 4 tomes each. Divide the amount of hours by 25 hours in a day. About 7 days. Bit longer than
Kima,
that
roll
because we
me a
do need
D10.
to sleep. Aye, boss. Let's go. D10.
Alright. 10 days pass without incident.
James. Oh god, I need to check this.
All right, now Bonfit, you roll a 5, and Vex, you roll a 6.
Wait.
And each tome gives +2?
Yes.
Oh no, yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I
Yep.
was going to see if I could twin necklaces cheat the system. But that's not how that works.
I Oh, that would be funny.
It would have been.
Okay. So how long until the rest of the items is finished?
It took 3 days for me to finish, and then what is that? So, how long do we have, James?
Let me get up.
At this point,
I think we have a couple of weeks, don't we? Because it was like 4 weeks until we needed to do it or something, wasn't it?
Something along those lines.
We're already beyond that.
have you?
Oh,
been
Hero Forge
fixed?
added robot dogs.
Robot
Razia,
dogs?
have you gotten a fixed Greater Restoration?
That's 5th level? I should have, yeah.
Oh, neat. Okay.
You have 47 days left.
Okay, I guess I'll just read them. So that's
That being said, the last time that you guys can enter is in 31 days.
So we have. How long does it take us to get there?
Well, it's
Oh, did
instant because he can teleport us, can he?
He can't teleport us anyway. He can only teleport us to another plane.
"32 days too, so we to get that."
Oh, like he could cheat it by like going to some like a different plane and then reappearing where he wanted on the material.
Okay, which city was that?
I mean, if we leave earlier, we can because we could just like travel and read. Or traveling craft, I guess.
crafting only. The crafting is the short part. That just takes 3 days.
I know, but like if we really needed the extra days, I'm saying.
Oh, there's like his little craft wagon,
Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me.
mobile craft station.
Crafting on the go.
What is the base speed of your Smoky?
I don't remember.
Right,
I'm not
I will get
writing
that
it
up.
down. It was a lot.
How much? Okay, how much a lot? Yeah, you don't know. Fuck. Sorry.
I know you said you didn't know how fast it was, but how fast is it?
Yeah, my brain just not brain for a moment.
It's all good. Your brain just didn't brain.
Oh, little Chili gets a plus 15 to strength.
She has a better strength than I, Dex.
Where's her base strength again? Do you remember, Razia?
Sorry?
Chili.
Base strength?
Yeah.
How would I know? Like
I
over
don't
20,
know.
24, I guess.
I think it was 24 or something.
That would be appropriate for a level.
She will almost have a 40. She's one away from 40.
Wow.
Wait, but isn't 39 plus 14?
She gets a plus 15 from the items. Plus 15 to her strength score.
Ah, I thought plus.
Because one is an
15.
artifact and one is a normal magic item. So
I thought you meant plus 15 as a modifier.
yeah, she sadly does not get that.
Then we have the
That'd
same
be crazy.
modifier. She has the same strength as I have, the Dex.
Without item boosting your stealth, what's your stealth at now?
Plus 26.
Damn.
And that's without the potion.
Oh, true. I can still give you the potion.
I have the potions myself. You gave me one last.
Oh, true. Yeah, I gave you
8 last
9.
session. 9. Chugging down a potion, takes the lockpick, inserts it, lock opens.
Alright, it'll take between 5 and 10 days.
All right, that's not bad.
So we have 20
Okay, yeah, that's
days.
not bad.
We should maybe try arrive one day before the last chances. So having a little bit of wiggle room might be good.
Are we meeting everyone else there, or is it like the technician and the Lord of Blades are coming with us when we go?
They've been hanging around with Vaughn.
Okay, so we're
It's
taking
not-
them with us.
It's not the technician, it is...
V, I think his name was.
Last time you said the...
Yep, I was mistaken. I was looking at the wrong token.
Okay. Okay, so I wasn't wrong. God was wrong.
I was more interested in making sure their inventories were sorted. I wasn't looking at their names.
I know.
You also said
But
the
yes,
technician
God was wrong.
open, so. Lord of Blades. What a title.
I know. I want it.
The title?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think we a cool title to have.
What is your title?
I don't think we officially have one, do we?
We have. We got some in school, I think.
Oh, right, like the tagline titles thing at the end of our character names.
The legally
Oh.
recognizable titles, yes.
Yes.
The ones that actually go on your government record.
I know, it's great.
What is yours?
Oh, the Godless.
Then there's Razia, the bringer of the end.
Go to like a DMV with that one. Hello, I want to apply for a driver's license. What's your name? Razia, the bringer of the end.
I mean, would you say no to someone that, like, imagine, like, IRL Razia. You stroll in with, like, glowing angel wings and, like, armor, and your title is the bringer of the end. Are you really going to say no to that person?
Depends on their confidence.
Well,
How tall is Razia?
not very tall, but very, very confident.
Kima might still be the tallest person.
Let's go.
Razia just talks to a black dragon in its face
Yeah.
while it's trying to eat Razia.
Now that's not very nice of you.
Why?
I know, I wanted to, like, imitate Razia.
That's
to
a
get the
Razia
Yeah,
impression.
No,
exactly.
that's not
Oh,
really
that's yeah,
Stop being evil.
exactly.
nice. Let's make it textual. Everything works. So that's my thief tools.
Jeez.
Kinda good.
Is that with the gloves?
Yeah. Everything's in the 5, the 7, proficiency, and dex.
And add
Go.
2 to that when you drink the potion, so
Yeah.
plus 40.
Yep.
All right. What are you doing for the
So-
last few days then?
I am. Who's going with me?
Sorry, you cut out. What are you doing?
Who is going with me in the mission again?
What machine?
Razia and Grizzix.
I thought it was only one person.
No.
Two people
Grizzix is,
teams.
Grizzix is
Sorry,
coming with us.
No, so
I'm sorry, on what
on
machine?
on each side, there is 2 people pairs. You are paired with, I believe it was Kima.
But Kimo is on the
Oh,
other side.
Yeah.
Not.
On your side are Razia and Orcus, I think.
Yeah, because
Grizzix.
it's Orn
Oh.
and Light doing the disarming thing first, right? And then it's Kima and Orn doing the runes. And then it's Grizzix and Chili doing the doors. And Razi is there in case we fuck it up.
I'll just do feed training and hang around. How many days until we go?
I'll do some training with Excalibur. Try and strengthen my bond with it or figure out what that gives me.
I will try to do some crafting. Oh, at press enter. That is an incorrect one, I think. Huh? Oh, it's multiplying.
All right.
How long until we start traveling?
That depends how early you guys want to get there.
I would say 1 or 2 days ahead of us needing to go there, to be there. So arriving 1 or 2 days earlier than we need to.
That seems reasonable.
Want to say 2?
That's good to me.
Okay. So 2 days before the last window closes.
All right, that gives you, I believe, 19 days. 5 to 10 days of travel to get there. Sorry. 19 take 2, so you've got 9 days.
Like 9 days
Right.
free or 9 days in like total time?
9 days free.
So yeah, I'd just be doing what I said I'd be doing.
Same. Not much I can do there instead of developing my feet. Which
Alright.
I'm still like halfway. From
Razia,
Getting a
Orn?
better attunement with Excalibur.
I am crafting.
Yeah. What's up?
Anything that you'd like to do in those 9 days?
I'm crafting
Not
potential
really.
new thieves tools.
Not really. Just, I mean, there's not much for me to do. Just help
Alright.
keep doing my normal stuff.
Is there anything I need to roll for my thing?
Nope.
Okay, so just keep on dedicating downtime to it till something happens.
Can I get a D10 from life?
Come on, get a 6.
I have a feeling it's going to be something else. D10. Oh, 9.
Alright. So then it comes time for you guys to leave.
Alright.
Right, are we ready to set off?
Ready as will be.
Let's go. Wait, how are we traveling?
I think by sorry, what did you call them again, Rosie? A smoky?
Yes.
You can carry all of us?
Smokey is big boy.
Hmm. Okay.
It can carry all of those, right, James?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smokey just extends mist for anyone who would trail behind.
Cool. I lay down in the mist.
You're laying down in their trailblaze.
This is awesome.
Alright.
So we move.
We move. We ball.
Yes, we do.
Can I get a D10 from all as you guys are traveling? Razia, do you want Smokey to go deep into the ethereal plane midway? Or what is it? Staying out?
Why would I know what? Why would I be making this decision? Yeah, I don't think I know
The
anything
deeper
about
you go into it, the faster you go.
Mm-hmm.
And Smokey's only going to listen to you in this regard. So if you want to get there faster, then you can get there in... Well, if you go all the way in, you can actually get there in just over a day. It's not recommended to do that at all.
Okay, well, we'll go. We know when we need to get there, so there's no reason going faster. So
Alright,
let's go with how we planned.
nice and steady it is. Can I get another D10 from someone?
Nothing on the 10?
That will be applied in a moment.
Oh.
All right.
Nice. Owen, can you roll me a D10? Keema, can you roll me a D10?
Oh shit.
3. Oh wait, was I
9.
first or was Oren? Okay, I
I
can't
was
tell
the one
because
who
we're
rolled the 9.
okay. Just because I can't
Everyone
really
is
tell
star
because
coin.
yeah, because we're all star coin on the foundry. So
Damn right you
I
are.
rolled the 9.
let's go.
Alright,
And 9, great.
the first one.
Just something to keep in mind, though. We can't really afford to get
You come
too much
across a
acid.
field of starlight flowers.
Ooh, I'm gonna take them.
I'm picking.
Yeah, I'm picking them.
I'm picking
Herbalism.
my nose.
Yep, me too. I'd like to roll herbalism.
All right.
Is it any other check? Is it just herbalism tools?
Herbalism would be the applicable one.
So
Nature if you
wisdom
want to know
then
stuff about it.
wisdom then dexterity, or
Yep.
I'm going to roll nature using my background feature, and then I'm going to roll herbalism. My background feature just gives me advantage.
I'll try nature too. I don't have any proficiency though, so it's not
Right.
like great.
These flowers grow where battles have been fought on the material plane.
Oh.
So 45. Okay, so that's what the
These
nature
flowers
gives
also
me?
cannot leave the ethereal plane.
Oh, they
Hmm.
can't. Okay. So that's wisdom. That's dexterity.
You successfully harvest them quite well. You've got +2.
Oh, that's how you do it, so.
So I can't use these outside of the
Can I
ethereal
use
plane.
strength?
No, herbalism is wisdom and dexterity.
Damn.
And
Plus
you've got
36.
+3 or...
Hmm?
You've got +3.
So what can these be used for?
Plus
They
3.
can be used
Oh,
in
plus
potions of etherealness
Ooh.
or in potions of blink.
Can I? Okay, so I'll harvest them and then I'll keep that in case we need potions of etherealness.
Alright.
But
How
they
many
can't
do I
leave
get?
the real plane?
It is 2d4 pounds, so roll me 2d4.
And they can't leave the material plane.
They can't leave the ethereal plane.
Ethereal plane, sorry.
Correct.
So would we have to use them in potions before exiting the ethereal plane?
Yes.
How long does it take to make
We can do
potions?
that.
I should say in the mechanics crafting.
Alright. So
Potions. It takes me an...
Alright. So 7 pounds of ethereal starflowers?
Yep.
Alright, I'll make some potions too as we travel.
Alright, so how many did I have?
You need to roll 2d4.
Alright.
Seven.
Samesies. Alright. Alchemist supplies.
This one allow me to replace dexterity with strength, or is it just smithing?
Just smithing.
Alchemist is intelligence, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it is. Intelligence wisdom.
Should... Yeah, alchemy should be intelligence wisdom if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Alright.
Though you'd need to check the doctor, be certain.
I just checked it.
Oh, sad. Alright, here we go. Alright.
Okay, you've got a potion that lasts 1 minute. Well, 2d4 potions that last 1 minute.
Alright, 5 potions.
What?
Wait, why are you rolling it twice?
It's intelligence wisdom, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's just wisdom.
No, it's intelligence and then wisdom for it.
Ah, okay. So is that taking into account with my intelligence roll too then?
Yes.
Okay.
176.
Okay.
Yeah, well I got a 70, so take that.
Did I add everything?
Right on. Yours last 8 hours.
Oh.
So we can do stuff while we're traveling?
Minimally, yes.
Feed developing?
They stuck
To
me
be a
like an
peasant
hour.
compared to a god.
James?
I make better ones and I make them in half the time.
James, feed development?
Well, what they did takes about 4 hours, so they've got camp time.
Yeah.
If you
I
can
picked
put,
them.
you would have 4 hours to put towards feat development if you'd like to.
Okay, so 5 days in
Yep.
progress. Yep, I'll do that. Basically, for 4 hours straight, you see Light sitting there, just flipping a coin over and over again.
Hmm.
And last D10 while you're in there. Right, the
Razia?
second one.
Yeah, the second 10.
That was a 7. No. That was a 3. You come across a ghost. I don't know where I am.
Oh, well, you're on the ethereal plane.
I don't know where I am.
Don't worry. We can help you.
I don't know where I am.
Is this could we take a long rest here? Or a rest here?
You cannot long rest on the ethereal plane.
Okay. Yeah, so I can't swap my infusions. Alright.
You also cannot heal on the ethereal plane.
It's a ghost. Hey, you need a ride somewhere, or where are you looking for?
I don't know where I am. I want to go home.
Where's your home?
I don't know where I am.
I don't think we should let it stay this way. It's not going to be
No.
happy ever like
Smokey
this.
looks at you, Razia.
There must be a way we can lay it to rest or something.
Smokey looks at
I
you,
know a
Razia.
way. Oh, go on then.
Smokey just inhales, and this ghost looks horrified as it's pulled apart,
Off.
and he inhales the mist. The ghost is now
Ooh,
gone.
cool.
What?
What did you do?
Smokey's hungry.
Smokey eats
What,
ghosts?
Smokey destroys souls?
It's what he eats.
Smokey turns and looks at you, Kima. Do you have a problem with this?
Yes.
Kima, you fall through him.
Bye, Kima.
Alright.
Smokey begins to walk away, carrying everyone else but Kima.
Alright, I walk. Fuck him.
Smokey's
I go
putting
up to
quick distance between you and him.
I'm going
Alright.
up to the front. I'm going up to the front to Smokey. Oh, he didn't mean it bad. Can you get him back? Just a little bit stingy with like morals and so. Don't worry, he's a nice guy.
Smokey stops,
Alright.
slowly turns. Now say you're sorry.
Gonna roll something real quick.
Come on, Kima.
I'm sorry.
See?
With sincerity.
I can be
Normally I'd get you to roll deception, but
I know.
No.
I purposely did. I purposely did that bad. All right. I am sorry for judging the fact that you eat souls.
good. Now, while we're on the topic of judging what people eat, what you eat is horrible.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you're going to eat, at least eat Orn's cooking.
I eat a cookie.
Good kitty.
Look,
Mm.
food is incredible, but I don't want to risk ruining my taste buds. I already can't sleep on anything that isn't. I already sleep horribly on anything that isn't that bed in his house.
So what you're saying is, instead of eating like a proper person, you are going to eat poop like a monkey.
No, what I'm saying is his stuff is better than what normal people eat, and I don't want to ruin my taste buds because I can't eat his cooking all the time.
So you're going to eat poop like a monkey.
No, I'd rather not eat. Sorry, caught something in my throat there.
Was it
Radia's
poop?
just patting Smokey on. Stroking Smokey's mane.
Can't wait for this to be over.
Oh, this is so funny.
Smokey allows you to get on his miss.
All right, I stand on his miss, but I do not look at him.
And then he continues.
All right.
Next D10.
Fucking
Not sure who I
smoking.
asked to roll.
What? A D10 it is? 8.
8, nothing happened. So you guys arrive outside of a city of hope.
Yay.
Woo! Good job, Smokey.
Thank
I
you.
get off.
I would give you sugar cubes.
He
but
steps outside of the ethereal plane.
I don't think they have souls.
No thank you, Miss Light.
Maybe I find a burning carrot on the way.
Sounds scrumptious.
I let
So
on prepare
that's
it.
okay.
If you encounter any souls in this vault, please do not hesitate to bring me some of them.
Sure.
Thank you.
Second, wait a second.
Right. Well, I guess we better have a look around.
Okay, you're about an hour away from the city.
Woo! Let's go.
Do we know where the entrance to the vault is?
Just on the edge of the city.
I take Kima by
Outside the
the wrist.
walls or inside the
drag him
walls?
to-
Inside of wall.
Okay.
I take Kima by the wrist and drag him towards the city.
I begrudgingly follow along.
Did Vespa come with us?
Vesper's currently here waiting.
Oh. And who was the last person joining us? If it's not the technician?
V.
Master of Blades? Lord of Blades? Whatever.
Yeah, Lord of Blades.
Yeah, Lord of
And
Blades
V.
and who is V?
He's
So
a
many
rogue, I
people.
think.
So many people with V's in their name. God.
Do you have a picture of
Technician.
them?
He's not. He's
No,
the one
V,
that James
right.
mistook for the technician.
Yeah.
Right.
James, you have a picture
whatever
or
his
I'm
not?
name
posting
was.
his hero forge in a second.
Ah, good.
Just loading a map at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, I've got to be careful now before that thing kills me in my sleep.
How are we gonna enter the city? I look at the Grizzix and at the Lord of Blades.
Well, if this vault's apparently on the edge of the city, we don't need to necessarily all of us that enter the
It's
city.
inside the walls.
Well, we can sneak the others in. I'm just saying that we should probably go past it and see if we can look around the outside of it. Sorry.
Wait,
Plus, we do need
If
to
we
meet
go
up with
in, will they
Vespa at
take-
some point.
if we go in, do they take our magic items?
Only if you're showing them about.
Yeah, so we keep them concealed.
I'll do that.
I'm gonna put my bag of holding on Razia and pop in because I have shields. Pop into Razia's bag.
You're just riding in my bag.
Yeah,
I'm putting
Okay.
my magic stuff.
I'll put
in
my.
bag.
I
That's
guess
not visible.
Yep,
Yeah.
same with me. Putting
All
my
right,
magic
well-
stuff in windbags.
Anyone who wants to be smuggled in, get in with Owen.
Why do we need to get smuggled in?
By the way, can people breathe in there?
no.
Oh, don't-
Oh.
No, people can't, but I'm pretty sure Orin doesn't.
When was the
need to
last
do it.
time Brazi had to worry about breathing?
Don't know.
None of our party members
Um,
have ever needed to worry about breathing for like
So-
years, decades.
Wait, do we need to get smuggled in?
I'll look at the Lord of Blades. Maybe?
I don't know. He looks like a normal
I
adventurer
could
to
put him
me.
in Arn's time subspace.
To be fair, this is like the Lord of
Mr.
Blades walking up to your town is the equivalent of like Sauron, like strolling.
Not
Lord
really,
of
he
Blades.
just looks like a somewhat edgy adventurer.
Yeah, does he?
I mean,
I think
he's
the Lord
on
of
the
Blades-
armored side, but it'd be a bit of an extreme barbarian.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sure I can convince them.
They
But
might-
if you want to,
yeah.
if you want to get smuggled in, hop in. If you don't, I'm sure I can convince the guards to let us in. It'll
They
be
might-
alright.
I'm concerned that my
I-
blades would cut the bag.
All right, let's not then.
I would rather
he might
not, though.
raise an eyebrow if he comes alone, but as a group we look not
It's okay.
too suspicious, I would say.
As a group, we pass as like traveling adventurers. I don't believe it should be
Alright.
any concern.
Yeah.
Let's get in then. I'll start walking towards the gate.
Razi
Alright,
alone
ritual.
just looks holy enough to get in.
I'm just gonna essence cast invisibility, or not essence, ritual cast invisibility as well.
Oh.
Inside the
James?
bag.
Yeah,
James,
Yep.
could you post the new hero forges I sent you?
I can do that.
Will you do it?
Sure.
Oh, also Kima,
Yeah.
I give you back your 500 gold.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I have enough now. Is it because of the pearls? Why?
It's very funny to me.
Probably because of how much you actually made with that 500 gold, and you're not sharing any.
Never said I'm not sharing any. I'm just giving him back what he gave me.
Yeah, you should at least give him interest.
He never asked for interest.
Exactly,
didn't
you're
read
not
the fine
sharing any.
print.
Oh, sorry. I just bought just a few sessions ago. I bought him a fucking, I don't know, multiple 10,000 gold worth weapon.
That became obsolete instantly as soon as you met Ord.
I know,
It
but
wasn't
not,
even
not-
Ord. It became obsolete as soon as I went to a fucking church.
but hey, you can do it.
You found God, and God gave you stabby stab.
I also gifted you an artifact sword. Don't tell me not
I'm
to
not.
share.
Hey,
it
no,
with
no.
you.
I'm not saying. I'm not giving you shit
Yeah, I'm
over it.
telling the others.
But thank you, Light.
Yeah, get my own now.
No,
Thanks
you
for
must have
the
made quite a
starter.
lot. Quite a lot if you give me this back. I
You
nudge.
know
I
how
like
much?
playfully punch you.
Wanna know how much?
Sure. How much?
Around 11,000.
Wow.
Hmm.
Just from
Could have been
gambling.
more, but yeah, someone needed to be an idiot.
Well, usually from what I've seen, your luck with gambling's so good, people think it's cheating most of the time. So, probably good to have some level of restraint.
Nah, people just shouldn't steal from me.
No, they shouldn't steal.
Exactly. I continue walking.
I shrug and continue walking.
Alright. You get to the gate of a city. Welcome,
Hello, friend. How are you?
adventurers.
Yep.
Go on in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stop.
Sup?
I go by.
Alright.
Oh,
Did Vespa
guess
give
we'll-
us a location of where we're supposed to meet him at?
Vesper's currently walking alongside you.
Hmm.
The guards didn't acknowledge him. In fact, so far no one has.
Honestly,
psionic.
that just really surprised me.
I mean, even if they could see him, they wouldn't want to die, so they just ignore
Yeah.
him.
Rules of being a guard.
But he
I'll
has
get
the
paid enough for this.
He has the overpowering anime aura where people are just like, nope.
Right, so, Vespa, where do we go? Where's the entrance?
Alright, this way.
Alright, sure.
It leads you to a fairly busy cathedral.
Ooh.
You can see that there are items all along stands in here.
If you go in there,
And there's people walking around looking at all these different items.
Hey Vespa, if you go
What's
in there,
this?
do you incinerate?
No, I do not.
Oh,
That'd be funny, like really funny though. He takes one step inside. Ah,
The
burns.
entrance to the vault is here. Or at least the most convenient one.
All right.
Okay. That's
Where exactly?
Sorry, can you...
Inside the building. Inside the building.
Inside of the building. I'll be
Where
clearing the
inside the
people out
building?
momentarily.
I
We're
think
going
we're
now.
still
Wouldn't it be
one day
better
too
to
early.
wait till nightfall?
When they have the most guards here.
We also, I think, still one day too early.
You're one day too early to move on to the second area.
Okay.
You could choose
So
to start today, or you could choose to start tomorrow. It is up to you.
I think we should start
shouldn't-
tomorrow.
How long do you think the first area will take us? Because wouldn't they sound the alarms when we enter, or do we think we can be undetected until we move through?
Well, that entirely depends on how things go in there. I intend to clear this area, allow you time to enter, and then have people return here, thinking none the wiser.
Okay. Well, let's hedge our bets. Maybe go end of the day.
After what area will people get alarmed?
Well, if you set off any of the notable traps, there's a good chance people will be alarmed, and by the third area, people will certainly be alarmed.
Okay, so if we don't set off the traps, we have the time, all the time we need.
Indeed.
And the second area only opens up tomorrow.
Indeed.
For how long is it? For how long is it open?
Until midnight.
The whole day until midnight.
Indeed.
We should probably just go tomorrow then.
But then we have less time.
Yeah, the thing is, we'd have less time to loot the first area. But
If we now go, we have like... How late is it?
Okay, we can go now. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, just... If we go now, we have like... James, is it midday? Afternoon?
It would be early morning.
Oh. So if we go today, we have like... Depending on when we go, maybe at some point, like let's say 8 hours to do everything we want in the first area, and then the second area opens at midnight, and we are able to progress immediately.
Yes,
So
but
maybe we
also
should-
if we spend if we need less than 8 hours, then we're waiting, and if things start to go wrong, we're gonna need to hurry, and we will not be able to hurry because the second area is closed. Since there's a whole day, the second door is open. I think it's best to plan that we get
Then
there.
we should start early in the morning tomorrow. So
Or yes, or later in the afternoon today, so that there is less time.
Oh yeah, that would have been
best of both
yeah.
in that case,
Yes.
because then it gives us a good amount of time to loot the first area, but we still don't have to wait too long before the second
Oh
area
yeah,
is
I
available.
would have
Yeah.
suggested afternoon, not right now.
Yeah, after the afternoon is my
Yeah.
thinking as well.
Okay.
Kill a few hours and then do what we need to do.
The German, the British, and the Russian meet in a tavern to plan a heist.
Fantastic.
Don't forget the Norwegian.
Hey, we haven't got. All right, look, we haven't gotten to world domination yet. That's when you should be concerned.
Want to add the Australian, the Canadian, or the Brazilian to that? Fuck, we have a lot of nationalities here.
Yeah.
When
Rod's
World War
back.
III breaks out, we'll be hosting the peace accords
We'll be
through
hosting
D&D.
We'll be
The
hosting
peace
the
accords.
the live commentary.
You know, I'll be giving
No.
the first impressions.
I will go for first impression because most likely we will start it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but like this is for times the charm though, so
It's time we win.
All right.
Uh,
What would you like to do for the rest of the day?
Exploring the city.
I'll go help some people.
I'll make some food.
There are some
Well,
homeless people in need of help.
I help the
Let's
homeless.
steal something.
They could really use some money.
I give them some money.
They really appreciate the money.
You know what would be funny? If this is all just like Vesper's Mind Palace to play through the first two areas. Just for test run. So, yeah, I would just explore the city and grab Kima to come along.
Alright. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for in the city?
Let me think. Honestly, not really. No, might sound like time waste, but yeah. Kima, do you want to see anything in particular? Church of Days, maybe?
There is not a Church of Deus here.
How many hours do we have?
Well, it's currently 11 AM, so...
I'm gonna feed the homeless with some food, with some normal food of was that
Ow.
160 plus 20 is
Poor homeless.
plus 6 quality. How many food do you do for normal food? 2d4.
Orn and Razia, the dream team.
Yeah. Razia helps or destroys their taste buds.
How quickly do you do normal food? Oh, food doesn't have anything written. I'm presuming it's quick.
Should be quick.
So a whole 9 rations worth. We will give them, well, everyone gets half ration for the homeless. So that's 18 people.
You have given them half a meal for the day. Alright.
Wait, how much time did we have? Or were we going to be spending before we went in?
Like half a day?
Oh, half a day. Oh, that's like, what, 8 hours? Or?
Suppose. I don't know.
Alright. Fancy food time.
Well, you make these people remarkable and incredible meals.
Oh, the fancy... I'm going to save some of the fancy food for us. But the 18 I gave away earlier, I gave away.
Alright. So, you've made some incredible food. Now what?
No, what do you think, Razia?
Oh, but still have a couple of hours. Just help some more people. Why not?
For Razi, I'm just ticking off groups of individuals whose lives have improved and groups who are now going to die because of it.
Okay. Helps one, kills another.
It's more if every 3 people that they help, one dies.
Really? Why that?
That's just what it averages out to, roughly.
Hmm.
It's not consistent, but it does fluctuate up and down and averages to it.
What can we do to help these poor people?
Well, they need food, shelter, jobs, motivation.
You can give them
They-
motivation.
Yeah. They need some hope, so they can
Oh,
move forward, I guess.
I'll give them 8 of my +5 fancy food to share among each other. I'm currently using disguise self and alter self,
Alright.
so that I appear as a normal guy. Brown hair, 1 pair of eyes,
Alright.
1 pair of arms, no wings.
Yes, I'm aware of what a normal guy looks like.
Yes,
But
I
are
just
you
take
sure
everything
you're
that
aware?
Orn is and throw it away.
exactly.
Just take every slider that Odd has turned up and put it in the middle again.
After 8 hours, do we have any more? Do we have any more time?
Well, the sun has begun to set. 11, 7. Yep, sun's beginning to set.
Yeah, I would go back to the church. Or that place.
I will go alongside Razia.
I hope Kima
Yay.
comes with me. Because he's muted, he doesn't have any other choice right now.
We'll
That's the
go
spirit.
to the church.
You'll arrive at the vault. So this isn't a church to anyone, this is a cathedral to the actual nation itself.
So like a museum type of
Yeah.
situation.
And the vault door is in the basement, displayed.
No,
Where
the
is
vault
it?
door is out in front of every.
Oh, really? Where exactly on the map?
Vesper points it out.
Oh. So, is that the first thing we have to lockpick, or...?
Yep, that's where this began.
Huh. Do we both enter through the same, or...?
I'll need everyone to line up on each side. One group to the north, one group to the south.
Okay.
Okay. That's lining up.
All right, so I'll line
Where
up.
should which group go?
I do not know.
Okay. I hope we don't
So,
mess this up.
we should
I'll
figure
take the
that out.
south.
Well, all I know is that one group must go to the north, one group must go to the south, and then you both begin to try and open it up from each side.
Does it matter which side, which group goes where?
I have no idea, it entirely could.
I'll like to investigate the door.
I will. Does anyone have expertise in investigation?
For one who's not here at the moment.
He'll give me the help action. Mine is better.
Good.
Alright.
I'll just roll 2 for fun.
Oh, nice.
Alright. Orn, you enlight a link as a blue ring appears around your feet.
Oh,
Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh. Huh. What just
we
happened?
want
Should we step back again?
Would it be a good idea to step back?
Let's try it.
Oren, from what you're able to figure out with this, it appears to be some sort of token system. It weighs everyone's opposite. So the closer you are, the further away you are from the center point, the more likely you are to be paired. It appears to weigh based on essence.
Oh. So it weighs my opposite in essence?
Indeed.
So
Okay.
my opposite is light then.
No, right now we are the only two, so the others need to come in close too.
Well, that I'll approach. Come on, Grizzix, we're with on.
And
Grizzix
I
approaches.
wave the other two close.
Alright. Go to the others, Kima.
Yeah. Do the
Oren,
rings change?
your opposite becomes Kima.
Alright.
James?
Razia, your opposite is light,
Mhm.
and Grizzix's opposite is Cheery. She
Uh,
has more XP than both Kima and Light.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I had
Ah.
to take a phone call there. It was something important. But what did I miss?
We're standing in front of the vault door, which is the thing in the middle.
Okay.
Did On get anything who needs to go south and to go north?
No.
Ah,
Wait, so we don't know what direction we have to go down?
just know that one group needs to stand south and one needs to stand north.
Can I roll?
Oren, it looks like you'll be able to grab the fire here and pour it on yourself.
Alright, we should
But
be able
there's
to grab
some
the
sort
fire
of
and pour it on
locking
ourselves.
mechanism in the middle.
Can I roll anything to try and figure that out? Is that like Tinkers or Thieves?
Intelligence Thieves tool check.
Okay.
Has Vespa cleared out the people, yeah?
Yep, the people are gone.
I'm gonna guidance Orn.
I'm gonna eat some food. 1d4 plus 3? It was 3, right?
Yep.
Nice.
69.
Nice.
Amazing.
That's just how you win D&D.
True that.
Alright.
Alright, Kima, step up. I guess we're first. Who was first?
Alright. So, the locking mechanism in the middle. It appears to be some sort of pressure release. Whenever you activate this, the section that you're standing on will begin to lower.
Oh.
Okay, but we still don't know who needs to go where.
Who was going to go deepest?
Well, it's higher queen and lower king, is it not? So
Yeah,
the group that
Yeah.
goes lower maybe would be the
I think both go lower.
ah.
Just we don't know.
Just
who-
one goes south, one goes north. That's the
Yeah.
that's the choice.
We just don't know which one of the.
Is there any
pairs should go.
clues anywhere around? Can we take a look around the place?
Sure. Make me a history check.
What level of proficiency do you have, Razia?
I don't have any. Razia's dumb.
Okay. Could one of us also make a history check?
think you could help on, but doesn't matter.
Would you have Orn expertise?
No, just proficiency.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Luck point.
Ah, you got the same as me. Right.
No, I got the same as Kima.
No, you crit. Do you have proficiency?
Yes.
Yeah, then you crit. That's a +10, isn't it?
Yeah, but also Kima has a 25 and a 31. And I also have a 25 and a 31.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Without the crit though, but still funny. Hey Kima, with a lower modifier and the same... With a lower modifier, I got the higher rolls.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you're using wisdom, not intelligence, but I don't think that makes a difference for you, does it?
Fuck! That... I didn't know, sorry. Why was it on
Right.
wisdom?
Kima and Orn so far? You two
Yeah, sorry, I
both
need to-
recognize that there are more. Roll me a D100. Come on, that one. Aw.
Kills herself by trying to roll a history check.
Has stroke.
Oh, God.
God!
So that's why you asked for the D100, huh? Oh,
Yeah.
roll another history.
What? Why do you know roll
I
another
give myself
history?
advantage with my background.
Why did you now roll another history?
No,
thought we
I just
both
rolled
were
it
supposed to.
incorrectly.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
rolled
okay.
a history
Fine.
wisdom.
Kima and Orn, you both recognize a lot of the crystalline artwork in here. It appears to be depicting the Higher Queen to the north and the Lower King to the south.
Uh,
Well, looks like we know where to go. Great.
Hey, James, anything from the 42?
Yep.
Minus 20 on all your ability checks.
Currently bringing it up. Alright. So on a 42. The creature struggles to recall any name until they complete a long rest.
Okay, that's funny, at least. I was really scared it's going to be something like, oh, you forget one proficiency. Or something like that.
So, any, like, even the names around me and stuff, or like...
So it's intended as a name of people and objects, or even places. So you might know a hammer is a hammer, but you might not know Excalibur is Excalibur, you might just call it a sword.
Okay.
You start calling me Kyle, I'm going to smack you.
Ooh, no.
Son of Nathan.
Well, he wouldn't remember
Oh, yeah,
Nathan
son of
either.
that guy who died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, can I still call people
Son
by
of
other
God.
people's? Can I call people by other people's names?
No.
Aw. Would have been funny if I just started to call Kima Quinn.
Oh, she's having another depressed episode.
The reason you can't is
Episode.
because too higher on this is you confuse everyone's name.
Ah,
Aw.
okay. Fair point.
All right. Well, then we're High Queen north and what was it, Lower King south.
Yeah.
All right. And who was supposed to go deepest?
Down.
Deepest was James. Am I correct in saying deepest was Grizik and Chile because that's the strength door, or no?
We all go there.
We all
you all
go.
there. It's just you guys
Okay.
have to move in pair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like
So first,
Okay.
okay. So first pair was Light and Orn, correct?
no. Okay, wait.
You're paired
That-
with me.
The movement pairs are independent from the how's it called? From the like doing stuff pairs. The thing is, we need to move together. So people who are paired up together, for example, me and Shiny over there, we always need to be in the same section. So section 1
Within
and then
10
enter
feet of each
together
other.
within 10 feet of each other?
Yep.
What do you mean within 10 feet of each other?
You'll see what I mean.
Okay. So basically, we can't strive too far away from each other, but the I don't know tasks we have to do to go along don't have anything to do with that.
All right. I was just thinking that because like Orn asked like who's meant to go deepest in
Yeah,
for that
I'm
blood.
just-
There's only like
Like-
We all go the same deepness, and we just have to like be wary of our partner.
Okay, so would it be correct if me and Kima go first then, or
We go all together.
okay, but in the front, who would be in front? Just so we don't have to like walk in lines and then it messes it up.
We can.
Well, I believe
That's what I mean.
our section was the second one, wasn't it, James? Because it was the locks, then it was the runes, then it was the strength door.
On just the locks and the runes, remember?
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
Yep.
again, the tasks are not. The tasks and the pairs don't have anything to do with each other.
I know, but we need to stay within 10 feet of each other. So
Okay, well then, should we just go down then? I guess we do.
Right. 2 of you will need to perform the lock picking mechanism to release the pressure valve.
Does it have to be a pair?
It has to be a pair unless you can do it twice.
We can still
How are you with
close it.
lockpicking?
Wait,
Kima?
No.
why,
On, you
why
do
does
it
it
and
have
I
to
do
be a
it.
pair? Why does it have to be a pair? We just all 4 of us
The
stand
pairs
close to it,
and the task are not
Exactly.
linked to each other.
that's what I'm saying. We just
So the lockpicking doesn't have to be a pair; it just has to be 2 people.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Who is doing it? Is it me and V or
Me.
me and? All right.
You
you and
and me.
Light.
I don't know. I could steal Light's lockpicks and cast Borrow Knowledge and give it a shot, I guess.
Don't flatter yourself. You won't get on my level.
Double crits.
All right. What is the check?
Thieves'
Which
tools.
is there an attribute?
Dexterity.
I roll with tools themselves.
Is guidance? I don't think.
go.
Oh wait, guidance isn't an arcane cantrip. Never mind.
I guidance on.
Thank you.
Usual.
Emotional support. There we go.
I eat some.
Flick.
I
Both of you crit.
No.
And he's just,
Yeah, looks like.
What the?
his 2 is higher than my 20.
I ate some food.
Okay, fair.
I had a light snack before this.
Still, I think you also have a higher dexterity mod than me. What's it?
Perhaps.
Well, he's
Dexterity
using
modifier?
intelligence.
Oh, I'm
yeah,
dumb.
you're
That's
using
not that's not dexterity.
Use intelligence before, that's why it was still the wrong one. And a 19 again.
68.
To be fair, you now beat him.
True. No, we're the same now.
No, it's even.
No, and
No.
on also crits.
Or crits on a
Okay.
19.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
okay.
But it's now closer and I'm fine with that. I would beat him if he rolled a 2.
Unusual feeling for Orin.
Hey, I'm
Yay,
happy.
I get to do something I'm good at.
Lock picking.
I just have a high proficiency bonus.
Yeah, your proficiency bonus is what? 24?
12.
Oh, 12, yeah, and doubled. Yeah, mine is 12, well, my normal one is 6. You have double my proficiency bonus, so...
Is triple mine, quadruple mine.
Eh,
Sorry, triple mine.
so I'm fine with that. I will get there sometime at some point.
So James, we open the door.
Does the door open? The flame?
The pressure
Going.
valve releases. Now it's time to pull the flame on yourself.
Alright. Good luck to us.
Okay.
All right, good luck, everyone.
Let's go.
Alright.
pull the flame.
Time to put on flames.
All right, flame on. The Lost Cathedral.
Right. Sorry. So, you guys pull the flame as it lowers down. The flame coats each of you in blue, and you can see the glow.
And we die.
It does not burn, but it has coated every inch of you.
Hmm?
Oof.
As the platform continues to lower down, you feel your feet touch liquid.
Oh shit, it's gasoline.
Your feet then lower through the liquid, but you do not actually get wet from it.
Ooh.
They got the celestial fluid.
You pass through the liquid, carefully avoiding the river of unmaking.
Yeah, we don't want to go there.
Out of curiosity, do I see a piece of the sword just
No.
vibe in there? Okay. I figured I wouldn't, but
As you pass through the bottom and through another layer of the blue flame, the flame extinguishes itself as you vanish from each other's view. You can still hear each other's thoughts though, as Vesper has linked you.
What just occurred?
You should now be on separate isolating planes.
Okay,
Oh.
can we still see each other?
You cannot see each other.
Not even the 3
Inside?
in our group.
You can see the 3 in your group, but no one else.
Yeah,
Are
makes
you
sense.
three all right?
Yes.
Now, you're technically in the same location, just in a different plane,
Okay.
or subplane, I should say.
Fascinating.
You'll be, you'll be able to travel within 10 feet of each other.
Like,
All right.
if we do, like, what happens if we do? Do we get pulled back, or?
It's like there's a string tied between you. There's some flex to it, but if you pull too hard, it will snap, and I'm not sure what will happen if it snaps.
But if
Probably
we
best
don't
not
see
to
each-
risk it.
If we don't see each
Yeah.
other, how can we know?
You'll feel it.
Okay.
So what do we see
Alright.
around us?
The platform continues to lower for several minutes. You see ages of stone slowly making itself known as you pass through the different layers.
Okay, can I use Insightful Arcana as we're going down?
Sure, what's it do?
Boop.
Yep. So, the platform that you're on is in advanced tenses.
Nice.
It is applied not only on this plane, but on all subplanes as well. So what's stopping you from just falling through the ground? Usually objects that are in motion either have to be anchored to one plane, or whatever the core plane is, as in the example of the ethereal plane and the main plane, or there's got to be something else going on. And then as you're lowered down slightly further, you see piles and piles of bones.
Oh.
And there is items all over the place.
Ooh.
All the items appear to be coated in a thin layer of oil.
Hey, Kima, is this oil magical?
Is the oil magical,
That's probably
James?
good.
Yes.
Yep, the oil's magical, alright.
What is your proficiency modifier?
3.
You're not quite sure what this is, but if you were to perform an alchemy check, you might have some idea.
If we're willing to spend some time, I could use my alchemist supplies and try and figure out what this oil does.
The
Oh,
oil,
one could do it.
the oil prohibits divination. It will basically stop any form of detecting magic for these items to avoid people tracking down this place's location.
Alright.
Oh my god, we need to take some of this oil.
Yes, can I replicate this?
If you get enough of it, yes, you will be able to.
What
Okay.
kind of alchemist check is it to
I'm
figure out what
bathing
the
myself
oil
in
does?
this 24/7. I will literally have a bath of this after this is over.
You're just so
Yeah, we
oily.
can just all sit in this oil forever, and Remus will never find us. Easy.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how we end with Gibby's characters. Bathing in oil until they die.
Not until we die, just until I can't be scryed anymore. So
You
level
have
50.
really greasy skin.
Yes,
and it keeps me alive.
Yes, because otherwise level 50 characters will come and backflip and snap my neck.
Yeah,
So
just take some and replicate it, and then we can use it. But
Guidance on.
that's not true forever, okay?
I need to do an alchemy check, did you say?
52.
You'd be able to
Yeah.
do an alchemy check, but that's going to take quite some time to actually do.
You have
Okay,
some
well,
oils, take
Well,
some.
if Orin's taking the time to do it, then I'll do it too.
All right.
So the first area was we need to be careful about traps.
I'll take advantage on that. 34.
All right.
So yeah, I got a 52.
Hey, Razzie, I want to walk around and look for useful items.
Well, we need to be careful about traps, and I think
This
we
is
need.
oil, and So the flame
It is
extinguished.
called Gorgon's
James.
grease. Yep, the flame is
Oh.
extinguished already.
We
Okay.
can't. I'd rather not walk around without on checking for traps on this
Yeah,
plane.
we can check for traps in a second. I just wanted to look at this. Light,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
getting a pet Gorgon after this.
And
Pet
making
Gorgon.
oil out of it?
Yes.
Just milking the Gorgon?
And you guys were complaining about me
take out the
potentially
note.
bloodletting a dragon.
I take out the notebook, write on it, kidnap Medusa.
Medusa is a name.
Fuck. Kidnap ugly
Technically
snake
so is
lady.
Gorgon.
Gorgon is
Kidnap
a
ugly-
creature.
Yeah. Kidnap
Type.
ugly snake lady.
Yeah, the name of a type of creature.
Medusa is
That's
also
fine.
a name of a type of creature.
Okay.
You can
Oh, yeah,
remember
she's-
names
she's
of
not
types
celestial,
of
so-
creatures. You can't remember proper
I
names,
don't know
right?
the name. I write down kidnapping ugly snake creature in brackets. Don't look into their eyes.
But James, didn't you say that he can remember like non-proper names, like for example, hammer?
Yes.
So he can remember Gorgon.
Yes.
Can we just not take this much time about the dumb
All right.
joke I wanted to make?
Well, then once we
I find it incredibly important.
Okay,
Same.
it's not
As
gonna
do
like
I.
blow up in our faces if we touch it, is it?
The funny thing is that I made the mistake 2 times before and no one said anything, so...
No, it won't blow up in your face, but you'll need to remove a decent amount of it to actually identify any of these items.
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
Alright, do we want to spend some time identifying these items
Let's-
or no?
Let's
I would-
make sure that we are clear on the way to the second room when it opens, and then we can get on with the items.
Good idea.
Alright. So I'm gonna
Also,
check
I
for.
would just take what looks cool.
I'll check for traps then.
I will as well. We're both gonna check for the traps in the same area.
Yep. So I'll use Insightful Arcana to try and detect any magical traps.
What would you use to detect traps, James?
One moment.
I don't think you want Razia to do Razia's version of detect traps. Because that's just walking through them until they trigger.
Yeah. I imagine Razia just like stretches out the floor and then just rolls to get as many
Yeah.
like squares as possible.
All traps disarmed.
I did it on.
Wait, can't I check for normal traps? Don't rogues have any feature for that?
Perception checks, I suppose.
Yeah.
I can never
Kinda
find
okay.
Razia's. I always have to search. It's right below everyone else. God damn it. Okay, so each pair must stay within 10 feet of each other.
Okay.
So that is
Um,
one square gap between you.
All right. That's
So,
fine.
do we know where the exit is? Also, guys, let's all just say just say together in Foundry we only move 1 square at a time, not like 50.
Yeah. Let's
Good.
let's all stay together as a one group, because traps, and we don't know if
Yeah.
traps are same or different, etc., etc.
Also, 2
So
people are missing.
Also,
That's
yeah,
fine.
I can't see.
we can assume that Chiri and Grixis are capable
can't
of
see
staying
Kima.
with us.
You've not put me on the map.
Yes, I have.
You're on the map.
Not to me, I'm not.
He probably doesn't
you-
own the
Have
token.
you tried
Zoomed
opening
out.
your eye?
Yes. Funnily
zoomed
enough, I
out.
had.
Have I given Kima vision? Kima has vision.
Does he have ownership of?
You don't get to own Kima.
Well, if he
Razia
doesn't
will
own
certainly
Kima,
try.
he can't see through Kima.
Yep, he's got ownership of it.
Well, I'm reloading it right now, so we'll
The
see if
stream
I
can
can.
see through Kima.
Okay.
Have you tried opening
Look-
your eye?
I have,
Have you tried
funnily enough.
opening your sheet?
You know. I think it's just I'm such an open guy that people just see right through me. I know it's
Right,
crazy.
I shall quickly be right back.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Just gonna make sure my cat's got food.
All good.
Also, I think that what's probably
There
going
we
to happen is Grizzix is probably going to pick up every single great axe he comes across.
All right. Well, you need to stop him.
I'm
from
also
doing
looking
that, then.
for daggers.
You are on the same
crossbow.
plane as him. You will convince him not to.
Yeah.
Why? Why not?
I'm also looking
Because
for.
you know everything is trapped.
Yeah,
Because you
but
know he might walk away from Chile.
no, he's not gonna walk away from Chile. Not that dumb.
Just convince him not to. Not to be too hasty.
No, I don't mean he's gonna be hasty. I mean he's just gonna pick it up.
Okay.
No, this place is
when we're
definitely
looting.
like most nations. This place is built on the graves of several thousand people.
These are
I
probably
wonder
thieves.
if these bones, yeah, are just thieves who try to get in and steal shit.
I wonder if there are any special bones. I'll take them then.
How special do you want your bones to be?
Dragonborn.
Are they mid-tier bones? Or the bones
At least
mid?
+7 quality bones, please.
What if we just smash all the items and get the essence?
We can do that after.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of
No,
tempted just to do that. Like, take the items we want to keep, smash the rest of them, and
Because
then
if we
profit.
take the essence right now, we might get like thrown out or something.
Yeah. Honestly, I was very surprised at the extra essence that Light and Chile got didn't push us over the edge, but I guess that's what I get for just not training myself.
I technically got mine before I got recruited.
You really didn't
Like,
get that much essence. And, yeah.
And again, I canonically got mine before Vespa recruited me, so.
Oh, fair enough. I just, when you said you leveled up, I wasn't sure if that was from
yeah.
the previous ones or you gained that for your time skip.
No, that was the one I gained from Alduin's death.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sad.
Very sad. Good for me. Bad for him.
If we
I
need
kinda
more
just, like,
essence, we can
left-
just kill
Wait,
Alduin a
did
few
you
more
leave
times.
Alduin with the person you slept with? Is that who you left them with?
No, with
Hey, babe,
Quinn's
watch the
teacher.
dragon.
With Quinn's teacher,
Oh
the
no.
young
Oh,
god
Quinn's
of magic.
teacher, okay.
Hey, so remember the one I said we had like 40 weeks ago? Here, watch my dragon.
Honestly,
By the
I
way,
didn't know
Kima's
whether
not
you were
stopped
like
giving you
going to a
shit for that,
place
by the way.
Hmm?
Kima's not stopped like teasing you about that, by the way.
Stopped or started?
No, not stopped.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
There's
Kima
revenge
should
for all
try
the
it.
vampire comments.
Oh no, every time you start trying to tease me about it, I would go way too much into detail.
Okay, then he
Because
would
I know-
stop.
Because I know it makes you uncomfortable.
Yeah. It would make him uncomfortable.
So basically, every time you try to tease me about it, you would become uncomfortable.
There's very few things I'd prefer not to be educated on. Your sex life was one of them.
You'll miss.
Razia is literally glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Razia is just
Just her.
Yes, because Razi is the bringer of the end, or whatever it was.
Yeah, the shiny,
Yeah.
glowy end.
Did you
It's
get
a-
that title to
We can
yourself?
fulfill
or-
that prophecy
No, I
right here, right
didn't.
now, Razia.
Yeah, just
We
kill
can
all of
remove
us.
the
End it.
Tarrasque from existence if we remove the material plane from existence.
Oh, true.
Yeah, exactly. And then there won't be a Tarrasque to bother people. Not that we know that.
Thank you again for like all the items, Vex.
Yeah.
They've been very helpful.
Yeah. It's been very helpful to finally have tome pages.
Yeah. Also, I would have showed you the spoon if you
What's the spoon?
It upgrades all food by 1 tier.
All right.
So now one can craft food +1.
I already have an enchantment for that.
Yeah, but it
What type?
stacks since it's from a magic item.
No. I have a. It's another. I already know that enchantment from elsewhere. I found one of those in Armageddon.
Oh, okay. I think this is a. I don't know what tier it is. Jessica never told me.
The one I found was tier 4.
But is yours an artifact, Kima?
That's what I don't know.
Don't think so.
I mean, if it is, I'm gonna keep it.
All right. I have chocolate. Cat is fed. Are you ready to
Nice.
die?
Yes.
No.
Never.
Begin.
Who said no?
Which way did we come from?
Above.
Okay.
Right, let's just slowly start moving down and looking for
I
traps.
can't move myself.
Well, remember, you guys are supposed to go one direction. We're supposed to go the other.
Yeah, no, we're not.
No, we're just on different planes.
We're supposed to stay within 10 feet of each other. We're
Yeah.
moving as one big group.
Okay, so that's how this works, right, James? I just
Yes.
want to confirm that.
Yep.
For the persons are moving along the map. Okay. All right.
Which token is Kima?
See this? The line?
All right, there.
Yep. And a 1.
Hold on,
Yeah, me
guys.
too.
Can we move through your spaces, please?
What?
Can I get wisdom
Whoops.
perception checks for traps? Or wisdom
I'm using
investigation
in-
check?
If I'm using insightful, oh no, it doesn't matter whether
Wisdom
that's
investigation.
That's a 27. And now the real checks.
I'm not even gonna
I'm
bother.
gonna use lucky to get advantage.
Actually, I have investigation proficiency.
Yeah, and with your stats.
I'll roll of the guide. I thought I didn't even have
Oh
proficiency.
no, yeah, good.
All right.
I mean, it's not like I can roll like it's doesn't matter.
Orin and Kima?
Yes.
Kima, you rolled an intelligence investigation check.
You said I could do intelligence or for.
No, wisdom investigation.
Ah, sad. All right.
Kima is the token with a book, right?
Yes.
All right. It's only a +11. Then that's yeah, fucking useless. Could I asked you before? You didn't confirm it. Could I use intelligence, perception, or investigation if I use insightful arcana?
Yes, but that's only when looking for a magical trap.
Okay.
James, I give myself a +5.
I could try focus looking for magical traps if you think there'll be any down here.
I'm just gonna stop doing anything. I'm just gonna constantly guidance on for everything.
Thank you.
All right.
Just put it on, and I'm not gonna roll this shit.
Kima,
because
could you move
useless.
over
Can we just wait for
To
James
where?
to tell us about
behind
the
me
traps?
so I can walk forward?
So far, you don't see any traps.
Okay.
Do we have to repeat this check, or
Yes.
okay? So when do we? Okay, so whenever. I'll go to this area here where I get more advantage, and I'll repeat.
Razio?
Oh, yep.
Orin, you're
I will-
reasonably sure that the section up ahead is clear.
Okay, that's good.
Kima, you don't sense anything magical, not even a magic eye.
The section up ahead is the one south, right?
Yes.
No magical traps either.
All right.
Should really set your token on so that you're not looking forward and only looking back.
Doesn't he look in all direction?
Yeah, he's got the little eyes doing a little propeller.
You should make it so his token's constantly spinning.
His eyes are the Google car. Alright, a lot more corpses down here.
Do I notice anything down the 2 hallways?
Yeah, there are these little valves in the walls.
Do they seem to be leaking anything?
No, but they're all along the walls along there and along there.
Oh,
Hey, demon
Tiny-
guy, what are those?
Very unlikely whatever trap is down here. Now, I would be cautious in case it's acid. If it's projectiles, then it's a lot more manageable. You should be nearing some of the stone guardian.
I'm not getting anything from magical traps, am I?
No.
alright, let's go to westward, I guess.
All right, I'm safe to move down here, right?
Yep. Well, safe is a strong word.
Oh, like I'm safe to go in the square between Ord and
Yes.
Razia. That doesn't fuck anything up, does it?
It does not.
Okay, there we go.
Which way we're going?
Oh,
West.
You feel a strange sensation as you pass through each other.
wait. Tickles.
Geely's sticking right behind you guys. She's tiptoeing, though not very silently.
Good job, Cheely.
After this, I'm
48.
teaching you how to sneak properly.
I know how to sneak. Make sure they're knocked out first.
What if someone else hears you?
Bam!
48. Nothing's being triggered.
So far, nothing. Though
You said
are
something about
you are seeing stones out of place all over the place. There's an odd foot stuck in a stone. There's a stone that's got nothing nearby it. All of them look like they could trigger these traps.
Alright, I'm gonna try and figure out which stones are the trap and which isn't. What would that be? Investigation?
Do you have expertise?
Yep, that'd be a wisdom
I do.
investigation check.
I'll give you the help action then.
Guidance thing.
Ooh. We now know all the traps for the rest of the stage.
57. So
69.
yeah.
Red is bad.
Alright, I see some traps. Careful. So all the red ones there?
Yep.
Okay. Careful, Razia. Don't step on the red.
Got it, yep.
So James, some of these are like slightly overlapping with the squares.
Yep.
Is that intentional?
Yeah. So they're usually ones that are across two different sections.
Okay.
Where do we even need to go?
That's a good question. That's what we're trying to
Well,
find
we
out.
need to, we're searching for wherever it is.
Kima Light, you two don't know where the traps are.
I'm just gonna tell him to follow my footsteps.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
I'm just following. Plus, I gave him the help action.
You can't
so
see all of it.
Yeah, but I can feel the string, right?
You can feel it when he pulls 10 feet away.
But Orn can stay where they
I'm
should
just gonna
move.
count. I'm gonna count the bricks from the wall.
All right.
Ooh, is that one overlapping?
I'll just try perception myself.
Try and see if you can spot it. I'm gonna try and describe the trap to tell them how they can spot
let's
it.
go.
All right, you can see most of them, Light.
All right, lights. All right, I'm gonna walk downwards. So you guys be mindful of the traps. I'm gonna be mindful of the rock, James.
Mhm.
Yep.
Stop.
Nope.
Don't move multiple tiles on one.
Just like I have to keep turning around to see where you are.
Ow. Do
I'm
stuff.
gonna roll investigation again.
I'll roll 2. Don't think there's much point because my wisdom isn't great, but
I'm gonna use lucky.
all right, I'll take it back. I'm taking the advantage.
50.
Oh,
41.
Also use lucky.
$41,
28.
43, 28. Orn got plus D7. So this is what Kima and Orn would see. Sorry, what Orn would see. Kima's still not high.
Like I couldn't get any better than that. So
Is Cheery any good at this? With wisdom perception?
She punches stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a step. Are those all the ones I would see?
Yep.
All right. Step
yeah,
forward.
I'm not going to be able to help with traps if my crit isn't giving me anything. My proficiency bonus is just too low, even with expertise.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to stick to the wall.
All right.
To the that was in front / to the left, and to be mindful.
Razia?
Okay, time to go up.
Kima, you sense something magical
Whereabouts?
to the south.
Is
It's a
there
pulsing
no
aura.
oil to the south?
Guys, I'm
There's-
sensing some kind of pulsing magical aura to the south. Can I roll with Insightful Arcana to try and figure out more what it is?
Once you get your eyes on it, you'll be able to, yeah.
All right. Go to the northern wall. And then I'll count the skulls. Are you moving up?
Yep, I'm gonna take care to avoid stepping on any of the bones.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry,
As you move by some of these bones, just the wind that you knock and displace actually damages them.
Are there also items lying around here?
Yep, they're everywhere.
Oh, really?
Anything that catches my attention is being particularly useful, since I constantly have Insightful Arcana going.
It's coated in oil.
Oh, right, yeah, never mind.
Do I see any
Stone,
daggers
there's a
around, laying
big
around?
statue.
There's daggers, there's swords.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so just
Any tools?
There's tools.
Any spell books?
There's books. You're not sure if they're spell.
Are
Any
of them
souls?
Are any of them in like trapped areas?
There could be
Or-
souls, but you're not really able to distinguish between the items and the
Kima.
soul.
Fuck, I need to feed
honestly,
Smokey.
I think most of them are just lower tier magic items.
Kima.
We
I
can
know,
take some, but
This was supposed to be lower tier area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kima, step forward and you can see the see a big statue.
Yep, I see it. Is that the thing that you're mentioning, James?
Yep. You're
All right,
feeling it
I'll-
pulse from its hands.
All right, I'll roll. God, that shit. Yep, intense magic coming from that thing.
Or you have no idea.
Yeah.
Whatever is going on with that, it's not some sort of trap. It's got to be some sort of magical trap, not physical.
Also,
Can I roll
guidance
Arcana
on
for
arm.
that? Or
What were you saying,
if you
Razia?
found it, it's bad.
I'm constantly guidancing one, so
Yep. Roll the guidance.
51.
Alright, no change in the result.
Can I try Arcana?
Arcana is not applicable. It would be an intelligence investigation check.
Okay, well, failed that spectacularly. I mean, I don't. If 51's getting nothing, like once again, I can't do anything in this situation. If like,
He was rolling a wisdom investigation check while looking for physical trap.
oh, okay. I thought he was doing it specifically for the statue. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he was checking for physical traps on a statue.
What's the light down here, by the way? Is it like dim light, bright light?
Daylight, for the most part.
Okay.
It's dimmer towards the middle part where you guys just came from, but out towards the sides here, it's bright daylight.
Can I make a check again now that I'm closer?
Sure.
I'm gonna look through the hallways and such now that we're in this. God, these are terrible rolls.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna add a flash of genius.
He can't flash a genius me, can he?
I can't see.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Again,
58.
there's no physical traps.
All right, Kima.
Kima, you can still feel the magic coming off his hands, but you're not able to make much out of it.
All right, Kima. I'm gonna.
So much
take a
magic
step
coming.
forward.
All right, I'll take a step forward with you then. Just a bit concerned about that statue. There's so much raw magic coming off of it. I can't tell what it's meant to do. It's almost blinding.
And there's nothing with true sight.
Well, I didn't want to use
Nope.
this so quickly, but I could. Wait, do you have true sight, Orn?
I do.
Okay, then there's no point in me using the potion then.
What seems to be down both these hallways?
There is bright daylight like a rocky area towards the east, and there is a river like rocky area to the west. Again,
Which
apparently
hand
open
is
out
the-
directly into daylight.
Which hand is
What-
the magic in?
Both of them.
Okay.
That is. Can I, by any chance, roll divine on the statue? Because that's the only thing I'm good at.
Yes, you can.
Eh,
Arcane was not applicable because this is divine magic.
43.
I'll give you an 18. Flash of genius.
50, a lot.
What'd you roll? Yes.
60.
This is a husk of a creature that has been turned to stone mid-spell.
Razia thinks to herself, and everybody hears.
Can we tell what creature?
It appears to be some sort of 8-foot tall human. They're wearing some sort of stone crown.
Well, this is tomb for kings and queens and shit.
Huh. What do we think?
Not do anything and walk by.
Does this look like a king or a queen?
This looks like a king.
Perhaps the king group needs to do something to it. And perhaps there is a queen on the other side of something.
I don't know. Hey, Vespa.
No, that's
anything,
not how it
like,
works.
do we need this, or or should we ignore this?
We should be ignoring that for this moment. We'll be coming back to it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, what are we
Right.
looking for right now then?
Let's go to the rocky area then. We're trying to find the doorway, aren't we?
Are we looking for a door? Are we looking for something else?
We're looking for signs where the door is, and then any runes that might prevent us from getting towards it.
All right, so let's go towards the rocky area.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
Razia?
Yep.
The back wall over here, does it have anything on it?
Nope, it's completely blank.
It is 55.
Yep, there's not even any dust of any skeletons in here.
All right. Oh,
What types of rock are these?
You're not actually sure. In here?
Yeah.
So, the red rock, it appears to be some sort of desert stone. You would expect it somewhere in the shifting sands or along those lines. Whereas to the west, that is a lot more river rock. You would be expecting that up near Lorin.
huh.
No clue why they have so many different kinds of rock here. Like some from the shifting sand.
Outside, through the rock area, you can actually see daylight. And the sky.
Ooh, could be teleporting.
Perhaps. Can I try and investigate for like magic in this area? With Insightful Arcana or?
Yep. On the outside, you're feeling magic.
I'll take the 30 free.
Right, there's conjuration magic on the outside.
Alright, there's conjuration magic on the outside.
And the other one?
You'd be picking up the same from both of there.
Ooh, I guess they're both equally valid then. Well, this
Well,
one doesn't have
I'm not the
slippery
way
ice.
forward.
There's also a lot of area inside the vault that we haven't explored yet before
Yeah,
we go into some conjuration zone.
Doesn't mean this is the way to the next area, doesn't it? Maybe it's the way to somewhere else.
We don't know where the way is to. Is the thing.
Yeah.
And whether or not it's even gonna keep us in this vault.
Do we want to turn back then?
Maybe for now, at least until we explore the rest of the floor.
I think we should explore the rest of the floor and then perhaps try to figure out what it is before going through it.
Be cautious.
Alright.
The first thing that you activate in here will actually awaken the undead. It appears those skeletons have been enchanted.
Okay. First
Thing we activate?
Yes.
For instance, if Orin takes another couple of steps forward, he would probably activate the conjuration magic that's here, and then that would probably, as Vespa said, awaken the undead.
I did not see where you first activated. All I know is that at some stage you activate some.
Yes, whereas if we're in there and we accidentally step on a trap, it'll activate all of them.
Okay.
Which will probably set off the other traps.
Right. So will we go back? Check
Well,
the
that's the
rest of this floor?
That's the question, though. Do we want to walk into something that we can spend time like looking at and analyzing, or do we want to backtrack and take the risk of setting off more traps?
Okay, well, let's analyze this. Razia just like puts arms on hips and looks at it, and with a blank expression on her face.
Is there anything more I can get from this, James, or no?
You can see exactly where the magic stops radiating on the hand.
And whereabouts would that be?
Just at the wrist vein.
All right, so magic stops radiating towards the wrist vein, at least on this statue's hands.
So is the hand itself not magic, but the arm is magic?
The hands itself
Like
are
the palm.
magic, but the rest of it is not. Or at least it's not picking
okay.
up magic.
James, with the 60, do I have any idea what the spell is that is in progress? How much for a 60? Is there any clues around the room? Any depictions?
The walls are completely blank and the floor is spotless. Not a single piece of dust, skeleton, or rock.
Right. I don't think we can do anything here before we know what
Before
else
we
is here.
before we
We-
actually
we don't
step
have all
into
the
conjuration
information.
zone.
Yeah. So we want to walk that back then?
Yep.
All right.
Same way, or
No, we'll go around the other way in case there's something
no?
there.
I mean, okay, on already. Then I'll just wait here.
Careful of the traps. Good old investigation again.
You seen anything light?
Nah,
50.
don't think so.
Anything different? Anything new?
Not so far.
Okay. Stop a few steps before that skull.
Before which skull?
The one that's above you. Just walk
Just-
right after me. It's just Orin giving you descriptions of where not to step.
Okay, so just take another step forward then.
You're stepping forward?
Yeah.
James, you know how you mentioned there's a funny sensation when we're in the same spot?
Yep.
Could we potentially use that to easier follow each other around?
Yes. Though you don't really like to keep yourselves in contact too much.
We might repel each other. Okay, now really careful here. We'll pass the first pillar and walk down towards the other wall by the
Understood.
and really careful once you pass through, once you turn the corner.
I just follow Kima's steps.
I'm gonna roll investigation again to see if there's, because it might clip my square.
I'll just roll for crit fishing.
The only thing we can really do.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, 42. I'm gonna walk here now.
You don't see any traps in this room.
No, I was just joking because this circle slightly clips the bottom top of the square. Now I'm gonna look for traps. $55.
Yep.
All right.
Actually, that one isn't in place. I put it way too far over to the right.
Okay. Heading straight forward. Past the second turret pile. I don't like the diagonals, but I like it better than walking next to the.
Hmm.
Uh, Kima?
Yep, sorry, I was just doing something.
All right. Hima, you start sensing magic again to the north.
Alright, heads up, I'm sensing more magic towards the north.
I can see another doorway.
See, maybe it's.
Kima,
Yes?
time to move to the east.
Alright. Ready when you are.
One to the right.
Yeah, I just didn't want to move in the same square as you.
Yeah, I just don't like this diagonal.
No, that's fair.
All right, checking for traps. Oh,
Looks clear enough.
Totally fine.
47 total.
All right. You see some ahead.
All right.
Anyone else seeing the red glow up there?
Are we seeing that, Jane?
No, not there, but you are seeing it.
Let's keep moving forward. I'm gonna make another investigation check. $47. Oh yeah, that's the same, isn't it? Ooh.
All right. You see this metallic griffin with metal wings. Inside of them are two blades spinning around and around in each of its wings, almost like propellers.
Huh. Does
I
this seem like a
want that.
construct?
It does seem like it would be a construct.
Would I roll like tinkers for that?
You don't really have much experiences with construct.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yep, this is an Arcana check.
All right. Mastery, don't fail me now.
I believe in you.
One day I'll get above a 10 with Arcana.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Does it seem like it's active?
No more active than the other statue.
I will say, however, that thing looks really cool.
I have a feeling all of this seems slightly symmetrical.
Well, we now have the
Yes.
lava area, and something else is down there in that room. So
This was water, earth, fire. I suppose the last one must be air in the final corner.
There might be 4 left.
But the question is still not clear where the door is. If there's 2 more of these areas with 2 constructs.
You mentioned something about a stone guardian.
Well,
Vespa?
maybe. Well, if we think about it from this perspective, it's a beast of the sky. If there's air down there, the answer might be air. It was a stone king with a stone crown near a rocky area. Answer maybe to go to the stony path.
Yeah, but then technically every side has its own answer. Is there really air down there? I can't see it right now.
Man, we can't see it, but
Down there is just the same rocky path. We saw like a little bit beyond the corner earlier.
Mm.
And
okay, yeah, now I can see it.
So yeah.
Yes.
Forward.
Yeah, I'm coming forward.
And then to the
Hey,
left.
Vespa, didn't you say you knew how to get through here?
And the diagonal, even though I don't like. All right, I'm going to be extra careful. This brick doesn't have any extensions or anything, does it? 48?
What do you mean by extensions?
The one that's barely clipping the edge of the square in front of me.
No.
James, the room with the bird thing, it's also pristinely clean with no markings?
All right, I'm going to check for traps down here. $48.
Make me an intelligence investigation check, Orn.
Can I help him with that?
Not without having seen what he's seen.
I'm going to use lucky.
Alright, you have figured out the pattern.
48. 58?
It goes slightly blue stone, slightly red stone, slightly yellow stone, and whenever that pattern occurs, there is a trap. Well, there's a false stone.
All right, would I then be able to more easily calculate the trap, the investigation?
Hold up, just marking the rest. It's a DC 17 perception check now to tell which one's which.
All right, I'm going to tell everyone the pattern.
Hey, Light, we can
can-
actually beat that now.
Woo!
Even I
Let me
can
check
beat
if I
that.
beat that. I beat that.
We can be useful.
Not really. I'm just not. Now can just canonically also see the traps.
That is lower
Which
than my
doesn't
passive
really change
perception.
how we're going to move anyway.
There you go.
Ooh.
We'll even mark out the couple that you missed.
Oh, thank God.
How close were we to the ones that we missed?
Closest one you came to was 10 feet away.
Okay, so we've been pretty good at dodging them.
Yeah, I didn't like the diagonals because it increased our chances. Oh, no, not another. Okay, I don't have to do a diagonal here.
Yeah, you should be fine without having to do diagonal.
Oh, no, that's a dead end. Hold on, don't move.
No way. There must be another room like that over there.
Oh, God. I don't like diagonals. Okay, we gotta move back.
Alright, back one. I'm taking a step back.
And then another step back, everyone.
You can move through Kima. Then
Alright, Razia, if you're sure.
I already moved through one of you once.
Right there. I don't like this, but it's better than the.
Come on, Orn. Lean slightly to the left.
There.
Phew.
Can you mark out the? I'm gonna roll perception here.
I think James marked out the rest of the dungeon.
I mean, just
Yeah.
to be safe.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we're
I
now
think
also
we-
looking for like any signs of where a door might be to the next level, etc. Because that's what we're looking for, right?
I'm just always taking now my for traps. I'm now taking my passive perception with this, which is a 27.
Alright.
Kima.
Yep. When you move, I can. Nope. And I guess we can go here. There's no trap, so.
Yep. Remember to do a diagonal, Razia.
Yep.
Alright, time to hug the wall.
Same sense of magic for Kima.
Yep.
Is there anything different about this?
The room is.
All of the magics feel different.
Like, in what way?
It's difficult to describe.
Mind your step over here.
It's like looking at different light. This one light is red, one light is yellow, one light is blue. This one's more of a gold.
Yeah, it was a weird time when I was 14 and painted myself in the different colors.
Yeah, when you were 13 and wanted to be called Twilight, it was a bit of a concern, I'll be honest.
It was cool then.
Was it, though?
Just didn't understand the story.
What's this statue?
This one is a dwarf holding a pot of molten metal. The molten metal feels magical.
Alright,
Okay.
the metal's definitely magical.
Yeah, so we have wind, divine, and metal. I feel like this one might be an artificer.
Oh, you better watch out, he's gonna get you.
It's a dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a dwarf artificer, he's gonna get you, Ord, he's gonna get you.
What did the stuff that was down that hallway look like? It's gray now, so I don't know what it looks like.
Well, that was a
It was
griffin.
Okay, so that area was like grassy.
Yes.
And the other side?
It's it's rocky. I guess we might just not see the lava from. Oh yeah, it's still the lava area.
Alright, so grassy and lava, then we have lava and earth, and then we have earth and water.
Or ice.
Yeah, so the areas just most likely go around.
They certainly do. We've seen from when we went in
Yeah.
that it went around the corner.
So that means we have lava, rock,
Oh no!
ice.
What about this
And
room, James? Like I
forest.
can see some weird thing in this room.
That's just a plant overlay. It didn't
Okay.
quite line up on the wall bound.
So the room is pristine as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I really don't want to go through this hallway, guy.
Well, I mean, do we really want to go all the way around?
Yeah, do you now want to go back? Honestly, can we even go through
We can
the
see
trap?
it. So can we like hug the wall?
Yeah, like the trap there is overlaying both squares. Can we go around it,
Looks to me like we can go through.
James?
James.
Yep, you should be able to go around it.
All right, we'll go around it carefully, stepping carefully, close to the wall.
Yep, staying close to the wall.
Yeah, we're seeing all the traps.
Oh god, I really don't like this room. Stick to the wall.
Sticking to the wall, far close to the wall as I can, so I'm not risking triggering anything. And not just the trap, also Orn too.
You don't want to trigger on.
Nah,
Oh, you're way too.
you'll steal all my class levels.
Y'all are way too worried about this.
Yeah. That's what on does.
I've
Hippity
survived,
hop.
haven't I?
Hippity hoppity, your class is now my property.
Ow.
Gonna have to become a fucking scion next.
Oh,
To be fair, it's doing
uh,
To be fair, it's
It's
doing
good.
wonders for Vespa, so
we're gonna end up all being either nobles or traders once they get the rest of the class.
In the end,
Everyone's
that's
going
the
to
only
make
one.
this so that they can be grateful to me for helping progress.
Everyone just takes over a class, and James has to make up new words for every class.
I can't wait for the mage to replace when wizards and sorcerers
Yeah.
get stolen.
Welcome to Playing Commoners. Please enjoy your ride.
All right, James, I start up a rice farm.
Cool. A
I'm
wizard comes and
gonna
burns it
move-
down.
Where did the wizard come from? Is it on?
Yes.
All right, I tell Orn to stop burning down my farm because how else is he gonna
No,
get
followed
rice?
by fireball.
All right, but hear me out. How else is he supposed to get the rice for all the food he wants to make?
He'll make his dog do it because it can do it better.
All right,
Exactly.
but
See, that's why I'm not doing the shit that they can.
All right,
they
so we're
can do
going to
better.
carefully step over this.
think about it this way: if you constantly make your children do work for you, then will they really truly love you?
Why wouldn't they? They get.
'Cause you're
they
making
get to
you're
do
making
whatever
them
they-
work. Just Just so you can cook food when you could get like a random guy like me to do it.
Hugging the wall, being very careful over this one.
Yeah. Again, over 2 squares.
Wall hugging.
I'm just like tiptoeing around it.
All of you.
Hugging the wall.
Hugging the wall like I've missed it dearly for years.
Should I do a front flip
You
over
see
it?
an individual in this room, Orn. He is holding a sword, but the sword is flowing water, and it flows into the ground and then passes on.
Ooh, gimme.
Okay, so we have water, we have lava, we have stone, and we have air?
What's this statue made of?
The same material as the other one.
Well, it seems to. This one is also petrified, so I guess it's the other one isn't stone. It's just divine.
So this room is like what? That's stone, and what's the other one up here?
The corner rooms. This is.
Sorry, did you say grass and ice? You cut out for me.
Yeah, grass to the north, ice to the south, and then it's the other two over on the other side. It's a good thing we didn't go this direction because this would have been actually killed us if we missed one.
Oh yeah, if we missed one of these, we would have been screwed.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, what's the puzzle now?
Right.
All right, well let's go
There's a
over
big
what
bucket
we've...
of lava, and we can do something that's in my world. There was a game where you could combine lava and water to create stone.
Oh, you mean Minecraft?
Yes.
I think that's what it was called.
I never listened.
And Quinn kept on complaining about something called Bed Wars.
Walk up.
Yeah. Honestly, they weren't too happy when I threw their bed out of the window and declared a bed war.
Oh, we're gonna go back here. Is this more difficult than? I guess it's.
Okay, well, there's no... why are we going there? Like, I think we've seen everything now.
Well, we could go to the center.
I mean, okay, but... Oh yeah, but there's one little bit that we haven't seen. Let's go see it just in case.
Yeah,
I mean, better safe than sorry. Like,
Yeah,
it could be...
Maybe
Like, if
that's maybe there's a thing that explains the riddle.
Hope it is,
Like-
because there's nothing else anywhere.
Yeah, it's not really something that we can put together here to figure out which the correct one is.
I mean, what does it even mean, correct? Like, the only thing left, if we don't find any clues inside, is to explore the corridors, which are...
Yeah, which is to just go into one
Hugging
of the
the wall.
corridors. And then just
Most
hope for the
likely,
best, I guess.
the one we take will be wrong.
That's a positive attitude in life.
Was there anything in the chapel upstairs that
Oh, that's a good
alluded
shout.
to these things that we see here?
No.
Can I make some kind of check to see if I can, like, if the cat... Because, like, Aiden can't, but, like, what if Kima was, like, 29 intelligence can? There's, like, a check I can make to see if there's, like, a logic to this that maybe I, the player, are missing, but the character might be able to figure out.
Intelligence or wisdom insight.
I'll do intelligence with insight.
Can I do charisma persuasion to figure out what's going on?
Persuade the GM.
Can I do dex stealth to figure it out? Sleight of hand.
What's your investigation light? Expertise?
Wait, no, nothing.
Aw,
Was
sad.
it insight?
Oh, insight, sorry, yeah. What's your insight?
Proficient.
Alright, would you like to help me in this time of both of our need?
Sure. I'll think.
It's only a plus 12, so it's probably gonna give me jack shit, but we'll see what happens. 30?
Hey.
There's something in each room that correlates to each thing.
Well, there's a sword with water that correlates with water. A bowl of
Yeah.
magma correlates with magma.
Yeah, there's the Stone
then-
King that correlates with stone.
Is
And
it
the
Stone
last
King?
one was what was the bird construct? That's kind of a construct is a bird, right? And there's like
Sky.
guess-
Hands on.
Swords and its wings.
yeah,
The swords were like spinning like a fan, wasn't it? So
right. So I don't know why the last area is like naturey, but I suppose it must be.
Yeah, but
I mean,
like
that's what I was
it-
suggesting earlier. So we can maybe
Right.
give that a try. But
Yeah, I mean, but
okay, wait. But the thing is, wait. Stop moving for a second, please. The water guy with the sword down to the eyes. Okay, then we have the stone guy to the right, and the dwarf with the magma to its left. But the griffin is, if we match it that way, of a complete opposite side of the thing. As the only one. So something
Well-
is wrong there.
yeah, but
The
what
griffin
can
is
we
made
even
out
do?
of metal, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm just thinking this is
Even-
iron ore when it's just sand.
Even though like they correlate, what the hell do we do with that information, right?
I don't
conjuration
know.
magic outside of each of those areas. So assumedly, once we walk in, something is going to happen.
Yeah, if we walk into, it might be that we need to either walk in the
The correct direction?
correct direction,
correct
or
room.
correct. How's it called? Oh, I don't know the word. Sequence.
But well, sequence. Which one do we start with? There's no.
I don't
clue.
know yet.
Exactly.
That's what we're trying to figure out, for example.
The only thing that I can think of that from this is that, for example, if we go from the magma guy towards the magma,
Yeah.
but how
That's
do we
what-
know if we should do that, or we should go from the water to the water, or from the rock to the rock?
I don't
Yeah.
think we do, so we just have to take a guess and just like it might just be we have to unlock all four of them to go into the right area and do something, but it doesn't necessarily matter what order we do that in.
Have we ever tried touching one of them? Maybe they give a riddle or something.
Well, no, because we didn't want to like risk triggering any like
Yeah,
magical.
we wanted
effects
to
or
explore
something.
everything first.
We can go and touch one of them and see if that does something.
Anything off with the central cord?
Kima, you sense magic. Right before, so there's a small patch of. I'll make this blue.
That's red.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you prove it?
It's red on my
Hey guys,
screen.
there's a blue circle there.
Snip.
Now it's blue.
There we go.
Or
Guys,
is it
there's a
always
red
blue?
circle there.
No, it was red before, James. Don't know for you, but I'm very sure I'm not colorblind.
No, I had to set the color afterwards.
Oh, what?
So,
I didn't notice that.
There is a patch of no bones there, and you sense magic in the.
All right. Guys, I'm getting magic in a cylinder-like shape around here, and I'd point out to where it is.
Oh, that's
Huh.
I'm going to take a closer look. Or I'm taking a step, so I'll be at your right.
All right.
Feels like it's faintly leaking in from the floor below.
So it's,
Oh.
all right, so it's
So
leaking
maybe this
from the
is-
floor below.
this is the way down, maybe.
Maybe?
Well, it's the only thing that's off. The other ones look like they were. might
There's
be
one
things that
little.
are-
There's one little bit we haven't looked into yet, so let's just make sure there's nothing there as well.
All right, finally.
You two stay. Oh no, if we both go over,
We can't
need to
split.
wait for them. Yeah.
All right, one up me like that. Okay, you know what? Why am I even here? Why am I even here?
70.
65.
Wait,
There-
75 now? Or you don't crit on Arcana?
No, I only have expertise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
was
I'm-
just like, yeah, finally something. Oh no.
Well, yeah, because I finally got above a 10 on the thing. I put
I can't
mastery.
detect the magic. I'm just trying.
Alright. So, Orn can't sense magic. Kima, there is magic leaking through and it appears to be transmutation. Some sort of platform moving. Orn, you don't really have anything to go off of unless you've got some sort of magic detection.
All right,
Is
so
it-
there's some sort of platform moving, and it seems to be transmutation magic.
Do we just have to stand in that circle to go to the next? Wait, is it even open yet?
Not.
Vespa, is it the next day?
It is not.
Huh.
So, what do you think? Do you think that we will be able to even find the door before it's the next day?
It depends on what we do. I mean, I could maybe
Maybe
I don't know,
this is the
try
door.
entering the circle, but
I'm not sure.
If the trap continues for the entire day until we can find the exit tomorrow, that would be bad.
Yeah, honestly, right now, the exit, the door to the next thing can't really open yet. So,
Let's take a
and
look
we
in this
feel
corner.
like we are missing some clues or something how to get farther. Maybe those clues only reveal themselves when the door also opens.
Or maybe they're in this corner that we haven't looked into yet.
all right. Well, let's go
Kima.
check.
Okay.
I suggest checking the corner and then taking a look at everything else.
All right.
You have the time,
Everything.
you might as well use it.
Hmm.
James, after we check the corner, can we shorten this a little bit and you just reveal the rest of the map so we don't have to move around again?
I can do that.
Because, like, we know where all the traps are.
Yeah, we're just. This is gonna take an age if we're gonna have to keep moving together like this.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks.
There we go. Lovely.
Okay, so.
Cool.
So, it's at least halves?
69.
Water, ice.
We might just have to enter these areas then, I think is what we're going to have to do.
Mm,
But
Or
he
maybe-
also said that we trigger a trap, so.
Well, if we trigger a trap, something happens. But I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe what it could be is we start here. Like, we go to the one with the sword first. I'm not saying
Yeah.
that because I'm biased, but I'm saying because
no.
what I'm saying is water leaks from the sword, and then that would follow into the water / ice
Mhm.
room, right?
hmm
That
There's
leads
also
to the
water
stu-
in the grass room.
Okay, then we could start from there, I guess. But like, that one also kind of leads to the Falcon one.
Yeah, that-
I guess
Yeah. But like, if you see,
they all lead to each other. I was just thinking water first because, like, water
yes,
is.
but then we end
is-
up going from lava to the lava bucket rather than from the lava bucket to the lava.
What if it's the other way around? That the guy with the water sword is for the thing above him, and the guy on the bottom is for the ice, and the griffin is for the stone.
You said the magic was coming from the floor, right, James? Like leaking down to the floor below.
Yes.
So that's why I'm thinking as well. That statue is leaking water, like how the thing that we think is potentially the door is leaking downwards as well. So that's why I was thinking maybe that's the one we start from.
Yeah. The grass one also has a pathway to the corner, unlike the other
Same as
ones.
the lava
Well,
one, but
the
not
other ones
far.
have like the rock has like a little nook.
Yeah. The lava
And the
one
ice
does.
the grass one
technically has a
reaches
pathway as
directly
well.
to the corner.
Yeah, I mean they all
And the-
look like they have something going on
Paths.
with the corner.
Yeah.
I think we might just be overthinking it, and we'll figure out what we need to do once we get in the actual rooms themselves.
Can we?
James, what can I roll to figure out where griffins usually live?
Nature.
Mountainous regions.
38. I am not proficient.
Well, guidance anyway. Go.
So,
42.
griffins usually live near mountain forests or large hills.
Well, so that's neither of them.
Okay, so the king could be like an old ice king? I don't know.
Well, he was casting a spell, so he might have been like an ice cleric.
Maybe. Or a true caster and like a wizard king.
Wait, so
What's that?
is this water ice or water?
That is water.
Water.
It's just a lot more moving and alive, whereas the other water
okay.
is still.
I still
And
think
this-
that it either ends or starts with this one, like the sword one. It either is the first one we've got to do or the last one we've got to do.
Honestly, I personally think that we are still missing a clue.
Yeah. Can we spend some time just like exploring everything and making sure that there's no other clues? Because we got quite a bit of time in this
Sure.
place, right?
Do you go into
And
any of the conjuration areas?
I think we should start by like doing a few of those take 20s outside of the conjuration areas, and if we find nothing, we'll discuss going into conjuration areas.
Alright. You thoroughly search each of the rooms, but there is not a mark and no sort of insight into what you should do.
Okay. I mean, I'm down with going to like water into water or something and just seeing what happens because
I don't think like James is saying, I don't think we're going to get anything from this.
I don't know,
But
it
I'm
just
think-
feels weird.
I know it does. But at the same time, I don't know. I think we should either do what Razia says and just go from water to water, or we should try going from like the Stone King guy, go from his one to the bird to lava, and then because
I personally
But
feel
all
we
the
should at least
statues are
wait
made out of
until
stone.
I personally feel we should at least wait until the door even would be able to open, because right now, like, even if we do the right thing, who knows if anything happens.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know what we're searching for. Is it a normal door, or is it like a magical door? And if
I'm
we
feeling
do
it's a
the-
magical door with the cylinder of magic dripping down to the neck to
Then
a
let's
lower level.
say we're doing the right thing that we are supposed to do, but the door can't open yet. How do we know that we did the right thing?
we're still just looking for clues on what is the right thing because we have no thing that we can know right now at all.
That's why I say let's wait for at least until the door is able to open, and
Wait,
then we can try stuff out.
Yeah, but we're not trying stuff. We want to just go look.
Yeah. We just want to search around the areas, not in the conjuration zones. Just where
No, actually,
walked
no.
through.
We searched everything.
Yeah,
We've searched everything.
Except the conjuration areas.
But I would
Yeah.
say wait with searching the conjuration areas until the door is able to open.
Do you want to just wait like 20 hours?
We don't. We have less than
It's not
20 hours.
20. It's like 2 maybe.
Okay, so we can.
How long is it till the door is able to be open?
Alright. So, you guys entered at night 7, so it'd be about 5 hours.
Okay.
We could loot for 5 hours, and then as soon as 5 hours are up, we could like go with our whatever plan we have. Go from the water guy into the water, or what? I have no better ideas.
Yeah, let's see if something changes, and after that, we can still try out going from the water guy to the water. But like, again, even if you're right,
no, let's do it.
What will happen?
Let's do it. We loot for 5 hours. We check the cylinder, and if nothing's changed, we go from the water guy into the water. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try and extract the Gorgon oil thing off all the items so we can check what they are.
All right. So you'll actually need to soak these items to get. It's not technically oil. It is.
Isn't it blood usually?
No. This is made from Gorgon blood. It is.
If it's a liquid, can I prestidigitate it off?
It's not quite a liquid. It's more. Sorry, more like grease.
Okay, so I couldn't use prestidigitation to get it off items.
No.
Let me take a look.
Because if so, I'm collecting Gorgon grease.
Just smothering yourself like it's sunscreen.
That's what I will be doing.
You're able to get a little bit off each time that you do it. It's probably
Okay.
as fast as doing it by hand.
Would I be more
he's a
precise
wizard,
doing
so-
it this way, or?
You're a wizard. Do you need to a reason to use a cantrip?
Neither way is really more precise, because you've got to go over the same spot over and over and over again, just because you don't quite get it each time.
Okay.
Alright, so do we want to steal everything here, or do we want to like actually just grab a few
James?
things?
I think there's way too much
Yeah.
useless stuff here. Like let's I don't know, try a few
And
items, see how good they are or something.
James?
We'll walk around. I'll see what has actual quality, and then we'll try and take that.
Yeah, I'd
Yes,
would
like-
also like
Yeah.
to take 20 on appraisal to see if
wanna-
to find out the most valuable things. Not in a magical way, but in like a material way.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to see what is the most quality. Take 20.
I'd like
I
to-
have advantage because it's magical
Like
items.
magical effects on these items will most likely not matter that much. So
Yeah, but I just have advantage on appraise.
You'll be
for
able to
yeah.
get through about 5% of these items in 4 hours.
I'm going
Any-
to I'm going to let Obsidian Flame see through my eyes and see if they like anything.
I'd like to find some books.
That sword.
That one?
Which one?
In your vision, you see Kima's sword light up.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck no.
That's his sword. That's my friend. Can't do that sword.
When he dies, it can be ours.
Sure.
sure.
What was that, Razia?
Oh, my head.
Sorry, I thought you said something.
Okay, so I would just take a few items I can I can figure out.
I'm glad
that
the
I think
Obsidian Crane recognizes the glory that is Excalibur.
will be worth much.
Alright.
Oh, do I find any spell books?
In the 4 hours, yes.
Alright, what do I get?
Probably 2 or 3 spellbooks in 4 hours.
And what spells perchance would be in those books?
You'll need time to stop and decode them.
Alright.
Also, I
Insightful
bet they're
Arcana.
all pre-year 38.
Still useful though.
I don't know.
Could be spells
Some
you
of
could
them-
fix.
Some of them could be post year 38.
Yeah, might have been also protected.
If you're lucky.
What were you
Could have
saying
been
you were doing,
an
Kima?
epic spell.
Insightful Arcana. Lets me instantly identify spells and magical effects as long as they're lower than. I'll click on identify, not to cast it, but just it works the same as that. But for spells as well as like magical effects.
That's spells that are active on something. Not spells in the spellbook.
Well, technically, spellbooks, each page is a spell scroll, so...
okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Since they're now counted as spell scrolls for being in a spell book, that should theoretically work. So any third level spells, I instantly know what they do.
Yep, you've come across at least one spellbook with some fixed spells in.
All right, I'm gonna take it.
The other 2 not so much. And the last one has a couple.
I'm taking them.
Alright.
Any items of higher quality than what I can craft?
Nothing in here is of higher quality than you can craft so far.
Okay.
I don't even think this vault is of a higher quality than you
Yeah.
can craft.
I think my prison is probably better.
I'll just take a few things that seem of high value material wise.
Alright.
I don't know.
All right. So I guess we're doing that, and then once it's time for when the door should open, we'll wait around the cylinder area to see if anything happens.
Yep. All right. Time clicks by, and you notice that the lighting in this area changes to darkness. Well, dimness, I should say. It's now all dim light instead of bright light.
All right.
Is it dark
Okay.
out, Vespa?
It's been dark all night.
Okay, it
I'm
just
gonna
got
take
a
the-
bit darker here, so we just weren't
But I
sure.
suppose midnight has just occurred.
I'll take the critical on that, James. How's the cylinder?
Nothing seems to have changed with it.
All right, no visible difference I can tell with the cylinder.
Hmm.
Seems to be the same.
Interesting. Very well, your
Right.
25 hours has started.
Then
Be
we better
efficient with
hurry and
them.
make our. Then we better hurry and make our way to one of the statues. Then.
Alright, let's go. Water into water. That was our plan, I guess.
Okay. You go
Alright,
from the
we
water
just moved
statue
there?
to...
Yep.
Yep, that's fine. Into the water realm.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you do so, you feel the humidity, you feel the moisture in the
Can we
air.
just move our tokens there, or
Yeah.
okay? Is it? Can we say we do it together?
Yep, that's fine. You feel... You're not getting wet at all from anything here, but you can feel the water passing through you. Like just the ambient water sparks in the air.
Okay.
Do we feel anything different as we're like moving?
Well, it's a interesting experience. You're surrounded by water and humidity, but you're not experiencing it. You know it's there, but you're not having it touch you.
Can we, as we walk through this area, search it for anything out of the ordinary?
Yep. There's just loose rocks and the water. Though, when you reach down to try and touch something, your hand passes right through it.
Huh.
What if I use shape water? Sorry, not shape water. What did I change it to? I'll just try this first. What if I use prestidigitation?
To do what?
So like try and move the water.
Nothing happens.
All right. Can I try my psionic mage hand?
Yep. Your mage hand just passes through the water.
All right, this is weird.
We might have to do something with the statues.
I have to do something with a sword, maybe?
Hmm?
Well, the sword is dripping water, right?
Yep. Well, the sword
Maybe
is
take-
flowing water.
Pardon?
The sword itself is flowing water.
We haven't touched the statues yet, have we?
No.
No.
Should we try?
We could, though it might be risky.
So we can't find anything in the water area, right?
Nope. You can interact with at least.
Well, how about we exit the water area through the other side first?
And see if anything happened, yeah.
Yes.
Alright. When you do so, nothing seems to happen.
Just keep swimming, Orin.
Okay. And this guy, we assuming it's the rock guy, right?
But why
Can
are
you
we
descri-
assuming he's the rock guy? The other statues are made of the same material.
Can you describe him again, please?
So he appears to be wearing a stone crown on top of his head, and he's holding out both hands.
How do we know
Radiating
it's a
from his
stone
hands
crown?
is divine light.
How do we know it's a stone crown and not like an iron crown?
Well, it could be an iron crown that's just been petrified.
Right, because he's all stone, yeah?
Yes.
Like the other ones have something else at least. Like the stone statue of the king has the water sword. The griffin has metal. The other one is magma. This is the only one that's pure stone. That's why he's the stone guy.
What if
I
you
guess.
like use divine magic on it?
Or maybe we need to put something in his hands.
Hmm.
I think we have it has something to do with magic.
Probably does. There's another odd idea I had, but there are 2 spinning blades in the room next to it, right?
Yeah.
Well, technically
Right.
it's 4. There's 2 in each wing.
Oh, okay, never mind then. That doesn't work. Because I was going to say that like if he has 2 free hands and there's 2 spinning blades, one in each hand, and then magma and water go together. But that doesn't work if there's 4 blades.
Hmm.
Did the different statues have different kinds of magic? Like
He
this
only
one
gets a
has
different
divine.
magical frequency of all of them. Well, you were only able to figure out that this one is divine.
Okay.
We might just have to try touching the statues.
Might. Yes.
Do we have any other ideas?
No.
Our only other idea is
So-
maybe to go through all the different other rooms.
Okay,
if
let's
something
go
happens
through the
there,
other
but-
rooms, just see how they feel.
Yeah, what happens when we enter the rock room?
Alright. Feels quite dry.
Want to pick
There's
up a
just
rock.
heat to it. You can't pick up rock. Your hand phases right through it.
But it doesn't phase through like the wall.
Does not phase through the wall or the floor.
What about the sand? Or like the dirt?
Phases right through it.
Interesting. What about the lava area?
Some like to
And
dip
the
their toes
other
into
area?
lava.
I'll poke it with a stick first.
Alright. You poke it with a stick and a stick goes right through it.
Alright, I'll poke it with a hand.
Your hand goes right through the lava.
Lastly, the grass area?
Same happens there.
All right. What about? So we can't interact with the grass or the water or anything in that room, right?
Correct.
Yeah. I guess we got to touch one of the statues.
How does
Alright,
it feel like in the lava area? It feels hot, and in the other area, how does it feel?
Fairly nice and breezy.
Okay, so windy, as I thought. Okay. Which one are we touching? And nowhere here we're able to find any clues as to which one to touch first.
There doesn't
Whether or
seem to
not we
be any
should touch them
information
or-
on which to touch first.
Can I make an intelligent insight check again?
There's no information for you to make that check off of.
Okay.
You want to roll a d4?
Honestly, if there's no information on it, it might just be irrelevant of which one we touch first.
Yeah,
Well-
I remember I brought that up before, but yeah. All right,
Maybe.
I guess. All right. Well, we came out the grass area, right? So we might as well just go for the water one since that's the
Okay,
one we're
let's
closest to.
touch the water one.
Alright, you touch the water one.
Anything
What
happen?
happens?
Nothing so far.
I'd like to touch his sword.
Okay.
And we all die.
Make me a constitution saving throw.
Fun. All right. I don't think I'm beating the DC 60 or whatever this is, but we'll see.
Alright. What looks to be slow-moving water is actually incredibly fast-moving water. As you put your hand through it, your fingers are blasted off.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
In fairness, like the entire sword is water, right?
Yep.
Okay, because I was trying to go for the hilt, if that makes any like difference.
The hilt's firmly in his grasp.
I know, but like I was trying to like touch like around that area, basically.
back.
Yep, so that's still fast-moving water.
But a +5 mean I don't lose my fingers?
You could try it.
Well, you do have +3 from my aura. Oh no, you're in a different phase, so you don't.
Oh yeah, I get one level more proficiency from light, don't I? So that would.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I've already counted that in the roll. Never.
Ah,
Oh wait, no, I didn't, because. Or did I? Hold on. +8. Yeah, I did, because it's +8 from items, +5 con, +6. Yeah, I. No wait, that wouldn't. The math for that wouldn't add up, because if I added. Hold on. No way it does. I'll try +5ing it.
Alright, instead of being blasted off, your fingers just break.
Alright. Oh, that's
You
a,
no longer critically fail the check.
that was a critical fail. Alright, God, why am I here?
Sorry, man. Did you remember? Don't you have armor? Armor that gives you a bonus?
Yeah, that was included.
Okay.
And still, a 33 was a critical fail. I'm glad to be here. I'm very useful.
Well, they still wouldn't have
Alright.
found the exit without you.
Nah,
Huh?
probably would have. Anyway.
Not really.
Alright, don't touch the fucking. Ow.
Razia, can you help?
help with what?
Ah, it's fine.
Yes.
She can't see me anyway, so she
Fingers.
can use a healing spell.
True.
If you've got lay on hands to spare, I'll take it, but.
Um,
don't think
So-
she can do that anywhere else.
No, you
or
can do.
either.
You're a paladin.
Oh fuck! I am.
Oh my God.
I think I just had a stroke.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
Um,
know that I am a paladin. I just forgot that I have lay on hands.
So, James, the statue, like we inspected all, there's nothing on it. There's like
Yep,
the sword
not a
that
speck.
we can't touch.
And there's nothing to pull off, nothing to press on.
Okay.
Really, there was only the sword to touch, and, well, Kima told you all how that went.
How much lay on hands do I
I'm
have?
not. I'm not touching the ball of magma. Saying that
I
right
mean,
now.
I guess I can touch that stuff.
Oh, we just
I'll be
use
okay.
divine magic on the divine statue.
Okay, let's do that. We'll go to the
What
divine
if,
statue.
what if both of you do it at the same time?
I'm gonna touch the divine statue, James.
Alright, you
For
touch the
now,
divine
just
statue.
touching it. Yeah. Does anything happen?
So far, no.
I'm gonna push a little bit of lay on hands into it.
Alright. Nothing seems to
I'll
happen.
use lay on hands on Kima. Here.
Oh, thank you.
I'm going to.
My
Like,
finger's no longer broken.
It will take 10
can
points of
I-
lay on hands to remove the condition.
I'll do that.
can I somehow try to channel the statue, or
You can release
Like-
magic into it if you'd like to.
yeah, a little bit. I want to give that a go.
Yep. You do so. There doesn't seem to be any noticeable change, but you felt your magic go into it.
I was able to put magic into the statue, I think.
Why didn't you and Light try that at the same time?
Okay,
Come on, Light.
I'll do that.
Do it at the
Alright.
same time.
You both release magic into it.
Yes.
And so far, nothing seems to have changed.
Hmm.
Can we go back to the circle and check if the circle is still exactly the same? Or if there's something at least changed there?
Yep,
Yeah,
you go back to the
let's
circle and nothing seems to have changed.
Could I
Let's
try
Can we check
standing
the
in
other
the circle?
statues again? If what magic they need?
Well, we can go try putting magic into the other statues, yes.
Yeah. But what kind?
Alright, I'm gonna try
I
a primal.
Yeah, can I try Arcana, I guess, on the...
Does any
The
of
other
us have
statues?
primal proficiency?
I can get primal proficiency.
I have primal proficiency, but I don't have primal magic right now.
I don't
Anyone
have
have
primal
primal
proficiency,
magic?
but I have primal magic.
Okay, well then you do it, Razio.
Okay.
See if you can identify it, Rozzy, and then Light can put primal magic
So-
in one.
Do we think that the James? Can we check the other statues? Which one seems
Yeah.
arcane? Which one seems primal, etc.?
Can I get a check for each of them?
Because I'm not proficient, I'll just make a primal check as well.
I'll need
I know.
3 arcane checks for the ones who are making arcane checks, 3 primal, and 3 divine.
From each of us, or...
Whoever's making the check.
Oh, we're all kind of making checks at this point. Is it 3 each or just 3?
3. So 3 per statue. Alright.
And where's divine?
The dwarf to the north appears to be arcane.
Oh, that poor fool. If he gets unpetrified.
The person holding the sword appears to be primal.
Of course.
Yeah.
And
the
this-
griffin?
Doesn't appear to be any.
Well,
Though it
let's
does
do
have various
primal.
magics on it.
Let's do the primal and the channel primal and arcane then.
Yeah.
Yeah, your turn.
Channel magic into the other two statues.
And then we go check out the sword thing and see if anything changed with it.
Maybe we need to punch it.
So
Did
far, nothing
your-
has changed.
Did your orc friend have primal magic?
No, he has X magic.
I can
Yeah, maybe
I can punch the thing.
Can we
Punch it
try to
good.
identify the spells on it, on the bird, the swords?
So is the guy with the water sword the one that's primal?
Yes.
Yep, you guys can try to identify it.
Sure. I'll
Oh,
try.
wrong thing.
What level?
I guess I'll just ritual cast it.
Okay, first level, nothing.
I'll try Insightful Arcana.
Third level, nothing.
Happy to
Did
help.
we just have Grizzix punch it then?
Grizzix punches it. Ow, fist.
Did anything change?
Felt like adamantine. Fist hurt.
Oh,
should we try to take it?
Honestly,
It's
that's
more
probably the
magical
most
then.
valuable information we've gotten in a while.
Wait, wouldn't I have been able to tell?
It's not as hard as adamantine, but it's difficult for him to tell what is hard. Really.
can the
Should we
obsidian
try to-
flame help with this magic?
The Obsidian Flame is trying to figure it out themselves.
Oh,
we
if they
move
can't
these
figure it
statues?
out, then we have no fucking chance, okay?
Do you
Yeah,
have a
if
way
the
to,
NPC can't, we can't.
Chi, do you have a way to channel key into anything?
Oh,
Yeah, I can do that. She walks up to it,
Right, be careful.
focuses her key into it.
And now we've channeled something into all of them, right?
Yeah, I channeled some key into it.
Okay.
okay.
And
Does
nothing
anything
has
change?
changed.
Nothing has changed.
And in the middle as well?
In the middle as well.
James, can we move the statues?
What is everyone's carry capacity?
Well,
Not enough.
I'm mostly just looking at Grizzix and
the
Yeah.
orc has 630 right now, it says.
okay,
Raz-
yeah, they're not even close.
All right,
They
never
can't even
mind.
drag.
I have 360.
Yeah, Raz has 300.
Yeah, great.
And what about Chile with her +5 item and her +10
Not even
artifact?
close.
What happens when I try and put my mage hand through the water?
Your mage hand just passes through the water. There's no
Okay.
just the water doesn't move around it, it just phases through.
Okay.
I throw a bone into the sword.
Pretty much gets vaporized.
Well, it's
What
gotta
about
be
the
something
mag-
resettable.
I just don't know what we're missing here.
Like, there's absolutely no feedback from what we're doing to all of these statues.
Correct.
They're just wasting resources. All right, I want to take a bone and I want to dip it in the lava thing that the dwarf is holding.
Alright. It burns away.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna go do something stupid as well. I'll go touch the magic on the divine thing.
Try it with a bone.
I'll grab his hands that are magical.
Alright.
Ask him for a dance.
Nothing seems to
Please
happen.
let us through. Do I get hit? No?
Nope.
Can I try to interact with the magic while I'm holding him?
Okay.
You don't
what
seem
if
to be
we-
able to. It's like the magic's slightly out of phase with.
Could I try doing the same thing?
Yep. You try to do the same thing and nothing seems to happen with you as well. You're able to touch the statue just fine.
But not
the
the
magic
magic.
isn't quite there.
Can I try?
Oh.
I don't know. Channel. What if it's like
Okay,
you have to
here's-
channel the opposite into it? So I
But
want to
the
try.
water-
No.
The water
No.
was in
I have an
phase.
idea.
We forget forget something. All of these areas have conjuration magic, don't they?
Yes.
Do you think this conjuration magic is only to display like the area, or is it something else?
No idea.
Uh,
We couldn't
I'm
find
sure this is
anything
too
in the
high of a
areas.
level for us to dispel. So
yeah.
Okay, I have an idea.
The areas
So,
have
you
something
see how
to do with
this-
statues.
You see how these the area is obviously all geometrical and stuff.
Yeah.
So what if we channel the magic that is in from here and from here, because it's in this corner. So whatever magic this is and whatever magic this is, which try both of those into the circle. So that that would be arcane
Oh.
and primal. Because it's only supposed to be 2 people, so you can't do all 4 corners at the same time.
Yeah.
But you can do 2 of them.
But
so
Good
arcane and primal
into
the circle.
statues or into the circle at the same time?
Into the circle.
yeah, because we
Alright.
can't do multiple statues at the same time.
Sure.
And we
All right.
also
Let's
can't
give that a
be
go.
away from each
we can
other.
do multiple statues at the same time.
No.
Yeah, but there's just supposed to be 2 people that go in here, isn't there?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, they are linked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right. Well, let's try the
they both
circle
have to
then.
be in the same
I'll
location.
channel arcane. Oh no, sorry. If it
Arcane
what's his
needs to be
face?
2 people, then it would be light.
yeah, it'll be
and
me,
Thorn.
arcane, and light doing primal because
Okay.
it's from one side.
We
Okay,
try that.
go for it.
Yeah.
Alright. So, what are you trying?
Channel arcane magic into this circle.
Alright.
Yeah.
And primal magic at the same time.
You attempt to do so, and you channel your magic, but nothing seems to change.
What happens if I stick my hand in the circle?
Nothing.
All right.
Is there like this circle? It's only magical. There is nothing there physical.
Not that can be seen.
What if
We're
we?
standing in
What
there.
about Orn's true side?
Yeah, there's nothing ethereal plane or anything.
There's a very, very faint out-of-place groove.
Can we investigate
gonna
that, please?
Feel my hand into it.
So it looks like there's the core plane, which is everything here. Then on each of your subplanes, there's also a disk there that could take you down.
Can we all stand?
Okay, so the
on-
disk exists on our plane, but the rest of the room exists in the real world.
In the core plane.
I would rely all the information to Vesper and ask him if he has any idea.
Curious. Let's see. So you say there is a room with water, and there is a person holding a water sword. There
Yes.
is a dwarf holding molten what? Or just molten
Lava?
something? Okay,
Molten
lava, and there's a lava area.
Yes.
There
Yeah.
is a Sphinx Gorgon? What did you say it was? Griffin. Griffin with 2 metal blades in each of his wings. What does that align with that we've seen?
There is a windy area.
Is it windy?
There is one windy one. Windy.
Shifting sands, is that windy?
No, the grass place with the water. It's windy.
It's very mildly windy.
Okay.
Still the closest thing we have.
Yeah.
Curious. So maybe that's related to the elements. Maybe there's something else going on. Why metal wing? Well, seems like some sort of construct from the Age of Artifice. But what is the other one? Some sort of cleric. So let's say they're a cleric, a druid, and some sort of artificer. Why is there a construct here? The construct seems out of place.
Yeah, it's also the only one that isn't a petrified person, seemingly. And it doesn't have magic. Or the same way.
But we couldn't figure out anything special about that construct. It just stands there and swings its swords.
Should we try to take the swords out of it?
Well,
Maybe
can
we should
one-
ignore it for now.
Okay. Well, we tried the other 3. We didn't really help us. That was the last one we even
Okay,
went
but just
to.
focusing on the other three for a moment. There is a druid, a artificer, and a cleric.
Yeah.
What else in here lines up with those?
The nature.
Yes.
I
Artificer
guess
could be
Nature.
molten.
artificer is quite molten, but cleric, who knows? The bones, the dead.
Abyss cleric, water.
Is there any religious symbols on the cleric that will show its, allegiance?
There doesn't appear to be.
Cleric
Alright,
can be of
Checked.
anything.
let's try from a different angle. Ignoring what their domains are, what characteristics do they show? You said the druid has a water sword.
Yeah.
And there's a water
The
area. The person
Yeah.
has a magma bucket, and there's magma. What could there be to do with the cleric?
He has divine magic.
Is there anything that would represent?
There's moving
Oh.
water.
Only the corpses that I can think of. Can I roll divine to see if there's anything to represent it? It's
Make me a religion check.
not like I'm proficient in religion. Can take lucky skills with that. 24.
Maybe life?
Yeah, well, okay. Maybe if it's life, there is like this lively area as well, but sure.
Okay.
Life and death. I was thinking death could be life.
So, if magma is the artificer, water is the druid, and life is the cleric,
Construct is death.
Or rock, or whatever that rock place is. Mountain, metal, rock.
Metal.
But we're ignoring the construct anyway.
Yeah.
yes.
I've
I was just trying to see if there was anything that would line up with it.
Should
Okay,
we
let's
try
focus on the
using-
others then.
Should we try using the corresponding magic in the areas?
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did we already try that though? We put divine into the cleric. We
No,
put primal
we
in-
No,
didn't
in
put
the
into the
areas.
statues.
But
We're
in
suggesting. Yeah.
Yeah, in the areas between them.
Okay.
So in the water, use arcane. In the molten lava one, in the molten lava,
is
use
primal.
arcane, water primal, and in the other, the woods area, use divine.
Though we should keep in mind that this has got to be something that two nobles can do together.
Exactly.
Yeah, so not at the
That's
same
what's
time,
tripping
but
me up about a lot of this though.
after each other.
What if one of the
Just two of
lesser
them.
ones and the one greater one touches each of the hands of the cleric?
Could be worth a try.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Has to be a pair.
I'm pretty sure Razi and I touched a hand each around the same time, didn't we? And nothing happened.
Are they different hands?
Let's grab different hands.
All right. So you grab. All right. So lower king was what? The south or the
South.
north? All right. I'll grab the hand that's on the south side then.
Whichever way south is in this place, Kima. I'm taking the right one.
All right. I'll take the left.
Alright. You both grab onto the statue's hands, and nothing seems to change.
The magic still seems out of phase.
Yes.
We'll swap around. Just to be
Let's swap
safe.
around. But what do you think? Why is the magic out of phase, Vespa?
Good question. You said you could interact with the water, but we can't interact with the magic.
Yeah, exactly.
Has someone tried dipping their hands into the fire?
Not yet.
We tried using
I'll-
bow and it disintegrated.
I see.
I'll go.
So it can be
Oh.
interacted with. Why can't we interact with the magic? Maybe it's there and we can't channel it for some reason. You said it's
Something blocking it?
mid-spell.
Yes.
Maybe the magic isn't available to be channeled.
Do we need to unpetrify?
We need to
that could be
complete the spell.
That could be risky on its own.
Yeah.
I'd like to
Maybe
save
complete-
unpetrifying it as a final resort.
Yes.
Maybe completing the spell or completing the petrification.
But I couldn't figure out what the spell is.
What stops a spell from being completed?
Counterspell?
More
That
fundamentally
cancels
than
the
that.
spell.
What can always stop a spell from being completed?
Dying?
Time stop.
There's
Interacting
three
with the
components that are needed for spells: verbal, somatic, and material.
Somatic. It's petrified. You cannot finish the somatic component.
No,
You can
we
also
need
not
the vocals.
finish the vocal components
Yeah.
because he's petrified.
Well, material. Maybe there is lack of the material component, but we still. Can we just pile some gold on this thing?
Should we try to put
Can I make
some-
another attempt to figure out what this spell
Hey,
could have
Owen,
been?
Can you give it some gold? That's the easiest one to
Sure.
try.
Let's give it some gold.
Can I
This-
try that?
The spell's
James, or-
too close to completion. If you were witnessing him actually cast it, you'd be able to maybe figure it out. But because he's basically holding it, like he's cast a spell, he's now holding his action to actually release it.
Okay.
Or he's in the process of about to be holding it to release it.
Right. So, if we give him some gold, does anything happen?
Nothing seems to change.
Well, Vespa, it's not material.
Can I?
Yeah.
Right. So if he's in the middle of
He doesn't
casting
have a
something,
spell
surely
focus, does he?
It doesn't.
Then he
Have a
can't
spell
use
focus.
gold.
Oh, well, we need to know what material he's using, or
Well, let's
we
just
need to
give-
find
if
him
we
a
give
spell
a spell
focus.
focus, then what happens?
I put some bones into his hands.
The spell focus needs to be of his religion, no?
Needs
Yes,
to
it
be
would
just
need to
ob-
be. Which means we need to find out what the material is.
I
Alright,
put some bones into his hands.
bones. Nothing seems to happen with the bones.
All right. Based
Uh,
on what he's like, you say he's mid casting of this spell, right?
Yep.
So based on like, so you mid saying the vocal components theoretically, correct?
He doesn't seem to be in the process of saying anything.
So no vocal components.
He also doesn't seem to be moving. He just seems to be standing there with both hands outstretched.
And I,
Okay. What if I copy his position?
Alright, you're standing in the same position as him.
Yeah, I want to try standing in the same position, doing the same pose as him.
You're doing so.
Anything happen?
Nope. I'll do the same.
Does he look more like a cleric or more like a paladin?
More
Oh,
like a
wait.
cleric.
Just earlier
considering
we had Kima and Razia do it, but perhaps it should be the pair. So what if me and Kima both touch each of the hands?
Alright, so there is something to do with pairs. There's something to do with completing or releasing or augmenting a spell.
So if Ord and I both take one hand and then do the same pose as he's doing, what happens?
You do so, and nothing seems to happen.
is there something I can?
Do you need anything for more for divine intervention?
Do we have any diamonds on us? I'm just trying to think. What are the common cleric spell components that we can try to get them?
Diamonds, gold, but we
Well,
need
gold
to.
would try.
Yeah, which already
Diamonds?
tried.
This needs to be something that is present here.
Bones.
Is there
Because
anything
once
in
you
the
enter,
realm
you
of
can't exit, which means they would never risk the lesser king or the higher queen
How is he holding the bucket? The other, like the dwarf statue.
Just outstretched in front of him.
It's the bucket, but has he got a firm grip on it, or is it something that we could take out of his hands?
Firm grip on it.
Is
Doesn't
the
seem to.
bucket separate from him, or is it the same statue?
Same statue. Or at least as much of the same statue as the water is for the other guy.
Speaking of water, James, can I inspect the water? Is it perhaps holy water by any chance?
It doesn't appear to be holy water.
Is there any holy water anywhere?
No.
What if I collect some of the water and I cast ceremony on it to make it holy water and give it to the cleric?
You could try, but we weren't able to actually gather up any of that water. That was the problem.
Well, Light wasn't able to. I got my, I can use my dark steel shield to gather some of it up from the sword.
Okay, we can try that.
So you're putting the dark steel shield in.
Carefully. If it starts getting destroyed, I'm not gonna put it all the way in.
Okay. Can everyone make me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh no, I hate these.
As the water hits the dark steel and spreads out like lasers reflecting off glass.
Wow.
Is it my proficiency bonus or Razia's proficiency bonus that I get from the aura?
God.
Alright, I should get an extra plus 3 to that then. From,
Cool.
79.
Light and Kima, both of you feel it hit you and a break at different part of you. Kima, your rib was broken. Light, your shoulder was broken.
At least not the eye.
Oh, what the God, why are we here?
Did we manage to collect some water, James?
That wasn't in character.
Yep,
but...
there is some water on the shield now.
Oh,
okay, I'm gonna
fuck, my rib.
ceremony this thing and give it to the dwarf.
The fuck was that?
No, to the caster, to the cleric.
James, how many
Yep.
do I need to heal?
10.
Okay, give myself and Kina 10 back.
Oh, thank you. I think this is the
Okay.
most you've ever used your paladin abilities.
You
Yeah.
give them the holy water,
Definitely.
Yeah.
I should remind you to use them more
and
often.
it slowly vaporizes in their hand, boiling water.
Does it seem like it progressed
Does
the
it seem
spell
like
a little
heat,
bit?
or
It doesn't seem to have. Kima didn't sense any changes.
But the other material components didn't vaporize.
Correct.
So maybe there was just not enough of it?
No, don't do it again.
Please
Can-
don't do it again.
Do any of you have water on you then?
I have a water skin.
Or do you have water? Or Kima, you
don't
can make
drink.
it holy water yourself. Or
I
something.
don't have ceremony.
Light?
Nah.
Do you even prepare divine spells? I ask, Light.
Yes, but I don't have. Why should I have ceremony?
Okay, that's a good point, actually.
Like, why the
Okay.
fuck should I have that
It
specific
didn't
spell on
even
me?
occur to me that Light didn't have it prepared. I just assumed she didn't want.
Grixis
Why do you
has
want
some
to?
water.
You know
Grixis
what?
has
You know what?
water.
Like, I have to say, I'm sorry for underestimating you. I'm glad you at least prepare divine spells every day.
I have
Grixis
a lot
has
of
water.
divine
It's
spells.
okay.
I just don't have spell slots.
Yeah, and you know what? I feel your
Grix
pain.
holds up his water really proud. I have water.
Thank you, mate. I'll take it and I'll cast ceremony on it.
the one of us
Alright.
three that actually drinks.
Let's go.
Siri
Grivix
doesn't have water.
MVP.
She's got rum or something.
That's why we had to bring Grixis.
I have
because he
water,
has water.
but none of us have ceremony.
Grivix is really the MVP.
Yeah. Vespa knew what
And
he was doing. He
honestly-
sent the orc so that we could have some water.
So we can have someone competent.
Alright, you've got some water.
Alright, ceremony it and pour it more into the dwarf's hand.
Into the dwarf sand? Or the
Well,
cleric
yeah.
sand?
The cleric's hand.
Yeah.
Yep, you pour it in. Most of it pours out of the hands, but some of it is evaporating away.
Is it doing anything?
Doesn't seem to be.
Come on.
What happens if we pour it in the dwarf?
Yeah, let's try the dwarf.
I don't think he's arcane anyway.
I know, but like, what if I can't
What-
infuse
Just
things with
water.
arcane energy? Can
The
I?
reason why I'm doing this is because we're trying to complete this spell. The
Oh,
dwarf
actually,
isn't even casting a spell.
that would not boil away.
Okay.
Sorry,
come?
that is my bad. That water would not boil away.
So
Okay.
the previous one was boiling away, and this one is not.
Correct.
All right.
Okay, is there something that we can use to collect more of that water from the sword?
Pretty much
Thankfully.
a shield.
Oh god, we're gonna dodge it off a fucking laser beam.
I don't. This just doesn't.
The
seem
only
like
one that
the
has to
answer.
come with me is light, right?
Yeah.
God bees. God be light.
Can you be dodging or something so that you have?
I can.
Can you stand
try.
behind this statue? No, it's too big for that.
Now that I know it, I try to shield myself as much as possible.
Collect the shield somewhere and give yourself cover, like a grand shield or a... Yeah.
Yeah, I use a shield, plus I have a good dexterity. Can I get like advantage on the roll with preparations?
You can take the dodge action for advantage on the dex save.
Yeah, that's about what you can do.
Okay. Then I'll do that.
All right, so the divine water doesn't disappear from the thing's hands, but it still drips down.
So
its
it's this water. We'll collect some of this water, and we'll collect some of the fire from the dwarf, and we'll take it to the statue and try to give him one hand water, one hand fire or something.
How would
Yeah,
you
can I
like
get,
to
like, a
collect the fire from the...
I take out a torch.
Using my dark steel shield, I will scoop up some of that fire as
The
long as the
torch
shield
becomes
doesn't melt.
obsidian.
away. The dark
Huh?
steel shield scoops them out.
All
Excellent.
right. Do I have this? Do you have anything that's dark steel light?
And the skeletons come to life.
Fuck. Really?
Well, on our end, we're pretty good because we have you, Razia.
Yeah.
Everyone behind Razia.
Yep.
Alright.
That was the only thing I had to gather up fire. That's what set off the trap, wasn't it?
What?
What's
The
that?
torch.
Just I don't know. Maybe just
Oh.
touching it set off the torch, the trap. We don't know.
James, what set off a trap?
Well, you guys noticed it around the time that Razio was scooping it out with the shield.
Okay, it wasn't me. Good.
No.
This
But that is where we can end the session for this week.